How's it going, everybody? This is Rob of Novakast, back with another podcast for everybody. First thing I'm going to do is quickly share the podcast or the Streamlabs or StreamYard link to everybody. And it may take a second for anybody to get on, but let's see. All right, how's everybody doing right now? Elsa's on. How's it going? Need to get dinner started. That's actually funny you mentioned that. I actually had like a steak and corn on the cob before with a little bit of keto ice cream as a dessert. Princess Elsa's like, "Hey Rob, all right, let's see. I think from now on, as I do the podcast, I'm gonna just use the Novakast and then Rob. I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Today we have a few topics that we're going to discuss. Just waiting for a few people. I think Magi was going to be one of them, Aiden as well. We're going to briefly, because I don't want to go too much into it, we're going to be talking about Chris Hansen bullshit, as well as do a group reaction to the reveal of the PS5. Now, just so people know, I've asked Aiden and Magi not to check out the reveal yet. I spoke with them briefly, and you guys can see clips in the background. I spoke with them briefly about it and just said, just save any reaction stuff till we finally do the podcast. Because, oh my gosh, I saw bits and pieces of it, mostly because it turned on or it was live when I was working. So I was like, okay. But I will say some of the things I did get to see, I'm really happy. I'm just wondering when exactly are we going to get it. In fact, I think I'm going to try to find the image. Trying to find the image so you guys have like an idea for pretty much how a lot of people feel about the. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Basically, if I were to guess how people feel when it comes to the you know, the reveal, basically, shut up and take my money. That's how I would assume, especially with like the glowing positivity of the PlayStation 5 reveal. That's how a lot of people feel right now. Is shut up and take my money. Oh man. All right. So Donna's also here. How's it going? Just waiting for Aiden and Magi to pop in. I don't know if MJ will be on today. That'd be really cool if she was, because since all of us are kind of gamers, that'd be something really cool to talk about when it comes to the PS5 reveal. Well, actually, we're going to be reacting to it. I got a portion of it through GameSpot. For some reason, I couldn't find the one for Sony. Let me see. I'm going to quickly, while I'm looking, just quickly see if PS5 reveal, as you guys hear me typing, PlayStation, and Yeah, mostly everything is on freaking GameSpot, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Actually, maybe if I go to the PlayStation channel, not the announcement. I don't care about the announcement. I just want the live stream. And something I haven't done in a while, which I think I'm gonna start doing again, which is pull up the game calendar calendar, which was this app I bought, or not bought, but it's an app that tells me what games are coming out pretty soon. So let me find that so you guys can see it. Also, if you guys didn't notice, I am using my Last of Us Part 2 headphones, which I gotta say, these are actually really good. So I'm trying to find that games calendar. Okay, found it. All right, so and I'm gonna pull this up too so you guys can see it. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Okay. All right, so let me find that games calendar again. Okay, so let me just do I think what I'm gonna do is do a screen or application window. Well, let me share it. Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay. So here is the games calendar, and I think I'm gonna do this every week for a brief second, where I just go over some of the games that are coming out. So June 15th is Summer Memories, Rise of Humanity. June 16th, Mortal Kombat 11 for the Nintendo Switch. June 18th, Namco Museum Archives. June 18th seems Namco Archives Volume 2. Oh, so it's 1 and 2. As well as Samurai Showdown Neo Geo Collection. And then for June 19th, Adabana Odd Tales for PC. Last of Us Part 2 for PlayStation 4. And Atari My Dear Moments for the PC. June 22nd, Sengoku Blade, Sengoku Ace, Episode 2. For June 26th is Urban Flow for the Nintendo Switch. June 30th, Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. And I think for now, that's basically what I'm going to, mention for this coming week. Actually, it's past this coming week, but whatever. All right, so how's everybody doing today? Let's see. How many people do we got on right now? We got 4 people on. I know some people we want to talk about the Chris Hansen thing, because good Lord. All right. Okay. Man, the quality of my freaking guys. Let me know how bad the quality is for or unless it might have been. Yeah, let me know how bad the quality is for the stream, because this is really freaking bad. All right. At least it looks like it. Just waiting on this particular moment, waiting for everybody to pop in. If not, I may just go ahead and give my brief thoughts on the Onision thing. Because, oh boy, it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. All right, looking at my laptop, because I also have checking the chat on my laptop. All right, MCU, how's it going? All right, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just start addressing the Onision thing, so I can get that out of the way, and hopefully by the time I start talking about it, though I have a feeling once I start the topic, Aiden and Magi are gonna just randomly pop in. So watch, I bet you. Okay, so here we go. The Onision thing, and like I said, I've kind of stopped talking about it unless something serious happens. I'm not going to discuss any further. And I'm only going to paraphrase what I've heard, especially with Repsion's video. Because, and I ask you guys, if you haven't seen Repsion's video, go ahead and check it out. Because he did a really good job with that. But basically, in the video, he describes, Chris Hansen and his involvement with this whole entire freaking situation with Greg Onision, James Jackson, Grooming Onion, however you want to call him. And the fact that, one, he lacked any knowledge of how what it means to be a YouTuber or the things involved when it comes to laws, etc. And had no actual knowledge or research done on the topic. Not only that, but anything that he already knows, and again, I'm paraphrasing what Repsion said, is all regurgitated from the content creators that have already discussed the topic in of itself. So at this point, and I'm this is absolute bullshit that Chris Hansen's doing this, and it just sets a very dangerous precedent in my eyes, is selling the rights, and I'm not kidding when I say this, selling the rights to the story, the Onision story, to I think it was it to a news or a freaking TV show or something, ID or investigative journalism. I can't remember what it's called on the top of my head. It was something, but and it makes you wonder how much money they paid him. It really does. Looking at some of the comments this second, MCU, hey, good. I've started my own YouTube channel. Oh, I gotta go check that out. It's disgusting, and Chris is shit. Yep. But it does, like as I mentioned, it sets a dangerous precedent, especially with people who've already been covering the whole story, any wrongdoing from Greg, and some people speculate that by selling the quote unquote rights, even though people should be free to discuss this topic, at this point, that would mean that people, like, if you make content on Greg, then they could try to strike or flag your channel or your content. I'm sorry, that's pretty fucked up. It really is. And again, I have to speculate once again, how much money did these people pay Chris Hansen? Now, and not to assume, but and I think Greg, or not Greg, but Repsion kind of insinuated this. Wouldn't be surprised if he was, using that money to pay off some of his legal issues. but who knows? Vegan's on. How's it going, man? But yeah, at this point, the whole Onision thing's dead. It really is. And I will say, this is just my personal opinion. If people wanted a resolution, I feel like it's you guys. A lot of people wanted him off YouTube. He's off YouTube for the time being because I have to correct myself. At this point, he is on a website where he is basically, you know, basically like a cornered animal in his den. He is, cowering in there because anytime he pokes his head, he's gonna get called out for some of his bullshit, especially with the content that he posts. And a lot of people aren't going to pay for his stupid OnlyFans. It's like pay for, and that brings up a really interesting question. Pay for what? His freaking, fake, just really fake and over exaggerated 3D images of himself? Good Lord. Somebody, I was unfortunate to see one of these images, and I will say that the whole baby carrot thing really got to him. Oh, Aiden's on. Hey, just so you know, I made a prediction that as I'm talking about the topic, you or Magi would pop in.
Yeah, I just got up.
That's okay though. I'm almost done talking about the whole Hansen thing. Where's Magi? Because
I don't know. Like I said, I just woke up.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, because after this, we're gonna.
He's probably passed out right now.
There he is. What's up, man?
Hey.
I hate the world.
I'm using my new headphones. I won't be able to hear you for a second, just so I can show you guys. Last of Us Part 2, freaking A. As I struggle to show people. There we go.
What?
You see this? Guess what this is?
In your hands?
Right here. Guess what this is?
Your cat? Is it Dante?
Like a kitty ear. It was a kitty ear.
Is that Dante?
He's striking a pose.
Oh, that reminds me. Clips! I got the original trio back.
How'd you do that?
I'm babysitting.
Well.
Come here. Come here. One of you. Come on. Come here, Maple. Actually, it's a good thing you came over here because you were the point of concern in my previous video. Yeah, freaking company copyrighted the freaking video of her that I posted yesterday. It's like a 50-second video. It was so fucking stupid.
What song did you use in it?
I didn't use any songs. Well, okay. So I found out I had to turn up the volume of the video, and there's this. It was Phayn. A freaking song was playing in the background.
Oh,
if you had to turn up the volume all the way, you would have heard it. But it's like that's not the main focus of the video. And it's 50 seconds. Why am I getting copyright claimed for a freaking 50-second video of my dog?
It is stupid, but on the bright side, at least it's not a strike.
Nah. Well, I noticed that this is a company that's done this before with our channel. And that's why I'm calling them out on their bullshit. But anywho, so
While you've been talking, Dante's been dancing.
I saw it. Do you guys have any quick thoughts on because I was just finishing up on the whole Chris Hansen thing. That he is
Watch
a
what you
douche.
say. I would watch what you say because he's a man with people that doesn't take criticism. So watch what you say. This isn't some internet personality. This is a real person with a real fragile fucking ego, which has been put on record.
Well,
So
I just mentioned. I was paraphrasing what Repsion said with the fact that he was he bought or sold the rights to the Onision story and how
They weren't
danger just.
Can I interject real fast? That those weren't his rights to sell.
I know.
If he did sell them, then that's your content as well as other people's content could be stricken down.
And I mentioned that
Because again, Chris only cares about one thing.
money.
If this is indeed true, yeah.
Well, it
Donna.
goes to show. I mean, when he came in to talk about it, he knew absolutely nothing.
Well,
Nothing about the topic.
I mean, the fact that Repsion had to spoon feed him information.
Well, it's like him and everybody else that has been on his show.
But before you interrupted me, as I was saying,
sorry,
the fact that he came onto our platform, not knowing anything, thinking like he could act like himself, and this isn't a shot at him, thinking he acted like he knew the internet world when he didn't. Because you can't come and play pretend.
Exactly.
It would be like Aiden and me having a race in Dark Souls to the Bell Gargoyles, and he used speedrunning strats when we said a legit race.
Yeah.
That would be cheating. That's basically what Chris did. He's cheated the system in order to gain more money. Which isn't just disingenuous, is wrong because he just invalidated all the victims in one fell swoop of Onision. He also destroyed any physical possible case of any justice happening to Onision by turning it into a TLC Lifetime show for money.
And I will say, Vegan came on. Hold on. Hey, Vegan.
Jew.
Hey.
Oh, you're not Ronnie.
And I will say too that
Mexican.
Goddamn right. Anyways, yeah, I heard about the whole thing. Couldn't believe it.
Don't interrupt, Rob.
Oh, sorry.
What was I gonna say?
Mouth words.
And it.
Ass words.
I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
Penis words. See, look what you did, Vegan.
The rights about like.
Wait, what?
Because I heard because it has to do with the Chris Hansen thing. Because I didn't here 5 minutes ago, so I missed out on that. So sorry about that, Rob.
I mean, I will say ultimately when it comes down to the whole topic, the topic in of itself, there's a Magi, as you point out so elegantly. It's like I think anybody has the right to talk about it, but it's disingenuous.
How you word it,
huh?
Sorry for interrupting, but it's how you word it because you're also dealing with a man with a fractured ego, and who likes to run power trips, and who, on multiple occasions, did blame Vince for his doing. He didn't outright say, "No, Vince isn't responsible half of the time." He threw all the blame on Vince.
So would you say that? So that actually begs a question about Vince and his freaking.
It makes more sense.
Involvement now.
It makes more sense why Vince was so spited, because on the surface level, it didn't look like that bad of a situation.
Yeah.
But with more stuff coming to light, with Chris acting like a scummy person and being a very awful journalist when it comes to this Onision thing. And I'm only saying this about his Onision thing. His To Catch Predator stuff was amazing.
Yeah.
But that was a different time and a different world.
Yeah.
And on TV.
YouTube is the TV.
Kind of not.
No, it's
No,
basically
it's
the new TV.
vegan. I mean, at this point, they would rather promote TV, like actual TV, than promote the creators itself that built their platform.
Considering what you stated earlier to Rob, I want to rephrase.
What, me?
No, Maddie.
Which one?
The scummy bit.
I'm just saying what's true. On that one, I won't rephrase that because let's not forget about the famous TCAP episode that was pretty scummy. I won't mention any more than that because then that could be trouble for us.
I mean, at this
But
point,
the one that happened in our home state, Aiden, the big one, the one that ended his show.
Yeah.
You talk vague on that one. Dante, before you leave, say hi, everyone. Say hi.
I don't know much about it, so I won't ask a question.
Hi, Dante. I Tiny and fluffy and cute and goodbye.
At least you didn't actually eat them.
hey,
Oh no! He was getting ready to hop off my lap because he was like, "I'm done being cuddled." So I just like went with the momentum. He's sitting on the floor, rubbing my foot with his head.
so I do have to ask, especially with because I made a before you guys showed up, I made a comment about how at this point Onision is kind of backed himself in his own little cave and went into hiding. Is it even worth, like, if Chris Hansen makes a TV show, is it even worth anything at this point?
Probably.
There's not going
Also-
to be any follow-ups to it, unless Greg does something, crazy, and he gets back on YouTube.
I need to interject here real fast. It doesn't matter what Greg does after this. Everyone will see it more as entertainment than what it really is. What Hansen just did is he destroyed something.
Any legitimacy of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this is true, for sure.
At this point, I would say that's one of the reasons why I freaking stopped doing the Onision stuff.
Well,
and if I remember correctly, I pointed out in my video that that last video I did is unless something crazy happens.
Here you go.
Like
Here's your crazy
new.
event.
Huh?
Here's your crazy event.
Yeah, what we're doing on the podcast. I'm not doing a video on it.
Tax
I'm not
fraud
gonna waste.
and the wetlands.
Dude, I've been
Dude,
playing.
stop
I've been
bringing-
playing.
Hold on. Stop bringing up the wetlands. It's old news.
I'm not.
No,
I was
Ve-
bringing it up just mainly
vegan.
because it's one of the illegal things that, like,
it doesn't matter. That's
Well,
that,
and
that's
that's
then
the
and this is
sad
now.
part. It would have been great if they would have got him on that, and I think Repsion made a very good point when it comes to Greg's behavior. Is the fact that Greg has kind of versed himself in the law so well that he can do whatever he wants as long as it's within the law.
May I interject real fast?
Yeah.
He has versed himself on book law, not actual law, because he runs off outdated laws. But the problem is they don't update the laws in those books, and so therefore he uses a loophole to get away with it.
Yeah, sure.
He's not versed in nowadays. He's versed in shit before, because me and Greg are in the same age part. Me, Aiden, and Greg are all in the same ballpark of age.
Right.
He is 6 years my senior, 2 years MJ and Aiden's, 3 years.
86.
3 years.
Oh, 36. I mean, 86.
So he's versed in shit from the early 90s.
Sorry.
69. But he's versed in shit from our time, Aiden, before our time laws.
Yeah.
It's like how I keep telling you, if I ever go to jail, I'm going to get out.
Oh.
I'm going to ask for a
You're only
gun.
a year older than me and MJ.
The epiphany is stunned. He's a child toucher. And
He's 34.
Hmm.
He'll be 35 this year.
no, he'd be 36 this year. He's already 35. He's older than you.
He was born in October.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, I was saying, it's like whenever I joke around and say, if I ever go to jail,
November. Sorry.
I'm going to ask for a handgun, a loaded handgun, a horse, and a bag of beans. And by Texas old law, they'd have to do it. That's
Sorry.
the kind of you're good. That's the kind of shit that Greg's versed in, old law. And whenever you try to present facts to him, he uses this loophole that no, this isn't in my book.
Yeah.
That reminds me of someone we know.
I do have the question, like, because you know how there were like some fans that were like underage on his like web forum, like technically can't like some of that be considered
That
like
would
distribution?
that would technically fall under the parents, and the parents would get in trouble
Yeah.
for negligent. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Greg is in the clear. He's smart. He knows what he did. He did what he did, and we can't get him on it because of loopholes. And that's the bad part. He gamed the system, and with the way the system's so corrupt, there you go. Hi, I am Magi, court of law. All shall fuck themselves in my court, especially him, the one above me, the ugly
one
one.
above all.
The really ugly one, yeah, that one.
If I may, because I want to get to the fun stuff for this podcast.
I don't think we're done having a full conversation though.
PS5.
I just, this is, to me, looking at this, and looking at the actions of Chris Hansen, it's a dead topic at this point.
But not really, because no one's really talked about what he's done. The only person that has been Vincent, and everyone's written him off like the world is ending person.
Oh, okay.
Also, it was Repsion that like recently brought this like new stuff to light.
Yeah,
like with the article.
And now we're talking about it.
But if Vincent would have done the same thing, we all would have wrote it off. See, I see
your point. I see your point.
See, I'm not trying to make this longer than it is. It's just,
it
feels a little biased that you don't see anything valuable into it, but you're kind of overlooking some things to get to the fun. I get it.
I just at this point it's a tough situation, and at this point, with everything that's happened, it's just
it's a tough conversation to have.
Yeah. I'm also still wondering how like CPS did not take like his children away after like the incident like with the 911 call.
Well, apparently they weren't able to find
enough proof.
It seems like most likely they didn't find enough proof or enough actual evidence.
And even though
do anything about it.
If it's the same thing that you're gonna say,
I was about to say something completely different, probably. So you first.
Okay. I mean, and I will say that when if you're vegan, you're talking about when the daughter fell out the window, right?
Yeah.
The only thing that they thought was weird about the whole situation was the fact that Greg was recording, took that time to pull out his camera and record his daughter. That was the only strange thing.
But
though, listening
it wouldn't have been just that, like mainly because of the fact that, like, well, how does like that even happen? Like, just such a big accident.
Sorry, Maggie hasn't said his part.
Vegan.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm going to answer vegan before I say my part. And it's going to kind of lead into mine. All right, vegan. When it comes to that part, Lainey was being a responsible parent. So therefore, that's how they cannot CPS going to take the kid. As long as one parent is of sound of mind, it's unfortunately can be written off. I know because I have been in a couple of CPS cases. Because if no one knows, I have suffered so much abuse. That's why I am the way I am today. Because my grandfather would beat the living fuck out of me, and I'd go to fucking school with belt lines across my eyes like a goddamn raccoon or a fucking eye patch. As long as my grandma was of sound of mind, there was nothing they could do. The fault goes on to Lainey at that point for not keeping her mentally ill significant other in check. But because of that, there's a loophole that they can't take the kids.
Yeah, and I was asking
the Right to Life Act, the right to have your own life, to live your own life. Like if I chose to leave my home now and be a homeless person, you all saw a big problem with that and tried to change it, you couldn't, because I'd have that on my side.
Yeah, and I asked that mainly because, like, well, like that, like, we feel like that only happens unless it's like on the fault of both of them, like, due to negligence, like.
Exactly, it has to be on the fault of both of them.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we don't know anything about Lainey. Taylor, we don't know anything about her. Nothing.
Apparently, like, out of, like, at least out of, like, what some people have said, like, maybe Lainey might have been the one to go to jail, because she was the one that actually, like, this,
But that's
showed pictures.
But that's hearsay. She hasn't gotten in trouble yet.
Yeah.
But there is grounds for her to get in trouble.
Yeah.
But we're turning this about things that this conversation's not even about.
Yeah. No, I just decided to bring that up.
It was about Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen.
Because you're bringing up old stuff about Greg that is already. If he would have gotten in trouble, it would have already happened. That's an open and shut case. That's why I'm not hounding Rob about not making videos, because it's all old stuff that's irrelevant as hell. It wouldn't hold up on anything. It's old. It doesn't matter anymore. Because Rob, if there was anything new, I'd tell you, and would request a video. I haven't done that, so there's no new information. It's old, and you can only beat a dead horse for so long.
Yeah, that's why parody videos that I had planned, I haven't even done.
You beat bones long enough, you get bone meal.
Yeah. Hell, the Onision horse is now glue at this point.
At this point, yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. And normally I'm the one that's like, shut the fuck up, Rob.
Yeah.
But I'm in full agreement with you. At this point, there's nothing you can say. Making fun of him, there's nothing you can say. It's over with Greg.
And I will say, and I think I said this before, and you guys can perceive it if you want to add anything. Because I know people, they wanted an end game. They wanted an end game for this. We were going back and forth on that. But
can I say something?
Well, let me finish on this one.
It goes into what you're saying.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the end game is not what you expected it to be, and it wasn't something spectacular.
Exactly. I know some people, they want him to go to jail. Oh, they wanted him to get off YouTube.
Be right back.
At this point, I was hoping Magi was here. Well, basically,
I am here. I just need to take care of something.
All right. Well, you guys got one of them to some extent. Onision has stopped uploading videos for the past several weeks. Actually, I think almost a month. And has hidden himself away at his OnlyFans. At this point, he is off the internet. Or at least, off YouTube. And at this point, there's nothing else that anybody can do. Unless something else heinous comes up, more likely we will talk about it. But other than that, there's nothing nada that we can do.
Yeah,
or anything really that we have to do.
Yeah, and the only thing I myself can think of that I have left to say concerning the whole thing is that if it is true that he has sold rights to the Onision story to Investigation Discovery ID, then hopefully, like I against my better judgment, I'm holding out for hope that they actually reach out to the individuals that helped corroborate the story.
They won't.
And try and make sure not to claim these videos that are older than the content that they put out.
I'm just gonna say they won't. I mean, think about it. You're gonna have Chris Hansen, who was the host of To Catch a Predator, who's been on entertainment longer than a lot of creators on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
have his word against the many people who have made the content, especially even though those people have been on this topic longer than him.
Mm-hmm.
And if
But
any,
here's the thing: these individuals. Sorry to interrupt. They already have the evidence to say that they have been working on it far longer, and them trying to claim it or strike down the videos or what have you because it's no longer their content
yeah,
is going to get them in a lot of hot water. So hopefully they're smart about this.
that actually begs the question: who deserves the money more, the creators or Chris Hansen?
Well,
My vote
it's
is,
not about. In my opinion, it's not about the money. It's about the livelihood.
I was making a joke.
I
was
sorry.
making a joke, but in reality, though, the Onision topic, like any other topic, is something that should be accessible for everybody to discuss. It shouldn't be just one medium talking about it. And it's strange that a lot of I noticed that with a lot of news stations and a lot of other media, you discuss a topic that they're discussing, then they try to wring your neck because they don't want you to talk about it. Or bring up certain facts. But it's I think my final thoughts when it comes down to it is Chris, especially with him trying to sell the rights to talk about Onision, it just shows his true colors. It really does. A lot of people, we're happy for Chris Hansen, and it just goes to show. And actually, this brings up something else I was thinking about. It just goes to show how misplaced a lot of people's expectations were on Chris. Because a lot of people were thinking, oh, Chris is going to get him to jail. Chris is going to get him into the custody of the FBI. None of that happened. I wouldn't even be surprised if he never even contacted the FBI about this or had anybody involved. He claims it, but
we
who knows
won't
for
know.
sure?
We don't know.
We'll probably never know. And that's the sad truth. Is it okay? This person wrote, "Is like I told everyone, he is only in it for the money." Yep, pretty much. Oh man.
Hello.
What?
Hold on.
Let's see. We got 10 people watching. This is really cool. Where's Magi at?
He stepped away.
All right. I think in a second, as soon as he gets back, I'm gonna move on to the
Hey guys.
move on to the PlayStation 5 reveal. I want him here for that because hey, when we talked about it, because we talked about it briefly, didn't I mention to you and Magi, don't look it up, don't see anything till we do it for the podcast, or at least I suggested it because I saw bits and pieces. I still want to watch the entire thing.
I don't know much about PS5. Sorry.
Huh?
No, I was just saying I don't know much about PS5. So, and I'm sorry I interrupted you there, Rob.
No, it's all right. Oh man,
I lost my train of thought.
Well,
Oh shit! I'm really sorry, crap.
Hello.
Hogan. I think
What?
it's Hogan.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream, Vin Interactive Media and Hogan. Hey, MJ.
Hey MJ.
Pocket direct.
Actually, if MJ
Oh.
can, she
Worst
could.
time to ever say that when MJ is here. Hi, MJ.
I was gonna say if MJ has the time, she should come by and watch and react the PS5 reveal with us.
I don't really care about that. I only care about one thing. Then I'm leaving.
I know.
Well, it's pretty far down the list.
Well, I am getting
It's
tired.
fifth to last. Oh, you're
Yeah.
getting tired?
Yeah, I've been up since 7 a.m.
That's odd.
No, if not 7 a.m.,
I'm trying to find
like
it.
6 a.m. But I went to bed. In the last 24 hours, I've slept half of them.
Yeah, I think it is one of the last ones. So
My goal of sleeping is trying to sleep more is working. I haven't been feeling good.
somebody wrote, going back to Hansen, isn't that what his former producer said, that Hansen was only in it for the money? He also said that there was no FBI involved.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
It's like I said.
I mean, hell, it's exactly what he said in the chat.
Yeah.
But no one cared because they wasn't Chris Hansen.
Yep.
But the way Chris is handling it is this is he's distributing a lot of misinformation. He's doing a lot of things that he's accused Gerg of.
Potentially, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's more of a possibility now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, potentially and possibly are pretty much the same thing.
I think they're different, but that's me.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I was like, you are talking stupid.
Honestly, it might be the reason why Chris Hansen backed out of that little debate with Onision.
You know, I won't.
Is that Vincent?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Either that or one of the people that's part of the company. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Oh shit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
A few people said that.
Wait, what?
But yeah, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, Vince.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, Vince.
Wow, I was actually just defending him. The whole time I've been talking. Wow, I'm magic.
Oh man.
Now I should build a brothel. Then we can find Aiden a wife and get rid of him. I didn't say she'd be a good wife.
We both are like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, thank you, Ben.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
So, you
So,
want to invite him on? Tell his part?
I mean,
Sure.
it would be the right thing to do.
He has a Twitter, right?
Ben, would you like to come on?
That's if he wants to.
I was asking him.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he's not demanding, like, come in here.
Yeah.
I don't demand people, except it's you fuckers.
Yeah, just how you demanded
Kick
20 bucks.
Magi's talking
Just
crazy.
I am crazy. I thought this was realized.
It's fantasy, though.
I think we're all crazy in our own way.
Hello, person. Welcome.
I like to play Dark Souls with no armor and a broken sword.
Yeah.
I'm perceived as nuts.
Which kind?
These nuts. Yeah.
Dude, you fell for that.
Yeah, I totally did.
Let's see. Vincent
That's exactly what I said.
What was said by Hansen untrue to protect himself.
Man, I'm on point today.
Honestly, it really does suck that like there wasn't any any involvement in anything.
MJ's gonna join, I guess.
Sweet.
Home Alabama for Aiden can screw his cousin. Red Skies are so blue. You're the only one to live in Bama.
What?
I lived in Alabama for a year back when I was married.
What was living in Alabama like?
We moved. It's beautiful. It's the area I lived in. Not really a whole lot of walking around I could have done.
Meh.
Vin wrote, correction, he said a lot about me that is untrue and got hackers to harass me.
Okay.
It also does make me wonder, like, about, like, because Chris Hansen, like, spoke on a stream, if I recall, like, of apparently Vince harassing him or something like that and sending, like, I don't know, like, emails or something like that.
No problem, man. Yeah, I heard about that too.
I know about it because I was, like, on one of his streams and, like, I can't remember who he was interviewing.
I have not watched any of Hansen's streams since he stopped the Onision stuff.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of it. I'm just, like, it was still, like, during when the Onision stuff was still going on.
Well, I mean, if you haven't noticed, Sage pointed out earlier that Hansen's views are dropping like lead weights.
Oh, yeah.
Not his words, mine. The lead weights part is mine.
His views are dropping faster than communism. Sorry. But yeah, since like really like the only reason he even like got very massive was just only because of the Onision stuff. And even then the Davi vanity and everything else, it's like not really bringing much attention.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Davi, but it's like a lot of people don't want to deal with Davi because he has a long track record of being a child toucher. It's just negligence on that point of money. That's all I can say about that. Fame and money. There's nothing interesting or new, and plus, I was talking to Centura, and it feels like everyone out of the woodwork that's had like a small encounter with him is like he tried to rape me.
Oh, MJ's here.
Hey, MJ.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
I bought
All nerds though.
I bought a PlayStation 3 to play Dark Souls.
So I've seen the pictures of the PS5 and I've seen all the memes associated with it.
I'm avoiding the memes.
They're funny.
I only know about it because of scares.
I haven't seen the memes yet.
They're hilarious.
It's various.
Well, I know some people are kind of like at odds with each other because some people made I'm not kidding when I say this, sexy anime character versions of the PS5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you not know about the PlayStation 4 waifu, Xbox One waifu, Switch waifu?
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
That I know about.
Rob, you sound like a virgin.
Take care, Donna.
Take care, Donna.
Yes, yes, it is.
Goodbye.
Take care,
Oh,
Donna.
good Lord. So in a second, yeah, we're definitely gonna look at that.
So
Hi, Megan.
like some of the memes, like one of them has like Kaiba in his white coat.
Actually, you know what? I have to
Next to
take back what I said because I did see that one. I did see that one. That was actually hilarious.
People said that it on its side made it look like the PogChamp mouth.
Hey, Rob, can you share my screen? In a second.
Yeah.
This is my PlayStation 3.
Oh, nice.
All right.
It's fucking bitching.
Okay, memes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cloister and the duck.
I will say I like the design, but we're getting ahead of ourselves
Yeah.
because Oh, good lord. Ha! That's funny. Okay.
The Tower of Mordor. The Tower of Sauron. That's great.
Okay, I think I saw that one too. Never mind. All right.
Oh yeah,
now
they
I'm-
turned the idiot sandwich meme into PS5 meme.
So I'm assuming you can't lay it flat like a regular console anymore, right?
Well, look at the screen.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can.
you can lay
Okay.
it on its side. Like I stated, the one of it on its side with the disc tray, people were comparing it to the PogChamp mouse.
Okay. All right.
These aren't the
Okay.
ones that I've seen though. I thought
There's
these
the
are new.
Cloister one.
Oh
or not
God.
Cloister. Shelter. Sorry, Shelter. Oh,
The controller looks a lot like an Xbox controller, and I
It
didn't even
does.
notice there was buttons on
I was
it when I
kinda-
first saw the photos.
I'm
Like
iffy.
this?
I'm iffy about the new controller.
It looks just like this.
Yeah.
This is comfortable as hell.
Here's the Switch controller.
I can't even see it.
Oh,
there you
Is that the Zelda one?
Hmm?
Is that the Zelda one?
No, my Zelda one stopped working. Freaking, I was so mad.
You know how I bought a PS3?
All right,
I
I'm
bought
gonna
it
get
for
this.
specific reasons.
Dark Souls, we hear you.
This is Dante's Inferno.
PS5 is built on Linux, and the new Xbox will be the last one.
interesting.
All right.
And
so,
Megan, yeah, there's a reason why you can't see me because I don't have my camera on. And I
And this is
don't
one
really
of the
want
best
to.
games ever.
So we're doing the actual reveal event instead of like.
Oh,
looking at
God.
trailers?
That's gonna be long.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for hours.
It actually starts like what was it? 10,
I
11 minutes?
Dragon
yeah,
Guard
'cause
3.
it was like almost an hour before they actually started. So this is the one from GameSpot.
Yeah, this is the
Where-
one to be on. I would say IGM, but that one the audio cuts out a lot.
Yeah.
And this is the reason why I'm getting the PS5.
So go ahead and cover that, seeing as it's fifth from last out of the stuff.
Yeah.
And
All right.
Magi does need to try and get to bed.
All right, let's go.
MJ can take my spot.
I'm gonna be the best
As I
creature
freak-
in the kingdom
Okay, hold on.
Hello,
Yeah.
Matt.
Okay, was that show called Crossing Swords?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I think it may have been intentional.
Okay.
Oh, Ronnie's here.
Hello, Ronnie.
Hey, nerd.
Yeah.
We're a full group.
I think Repsion's hairline is receding. I just found that comment funny. I got nothing to add to it. I just found it funny.
Ready for this stream to be claimed?
Yeah. If anything, I'll.
When did
Yeah,
you say this starts?
Just change the opacity like Susie. did.
It's in the comments. I want to say it's like
Yeah, it like they had the stay tuned thing for like the last version I saw. They had the stay tuned thing for like almost an hour.
I believe
then-
it's Gamer's Little Playground has it broken down into sections. So
Okay.
it goes to the specific like timestamps.
I figured we like showcase the whole thing because it's
I won't be
An
here for
hour
the whole
and
thing.
14 minutes? Ugh.
fine. How about this? Let
the
me
first
get up.
reveal is GTA 5 at
Okay.
42
Do we
minutes.
need another damn GTA game?
42
Well-
minutes in.
Hold on. You know what? Here's what we can do for Magi.
No. I want to talk about a few of those games, not just one.
Okay.
I'm just
'Cause I
saying
was
the
gonna say we
whole thing,
The
though.
one thing. Well, I wanted to give my thoughts on it. We're all gamers. Come on.
Yeah. I'm just saying that it might be more efficient to break it down based on. Hold on.
I'm with MJ on this.
Give me a second. What did you want to showcase first?
I want to showcase everything, but
It might, like I said, it might be easier to do it based on.
Let's go with Ratchet and Clank first.
Ratchet and Clank first. All right, that will be at 50 minutes exactly.
we probably would have
Here.
to go in order.
Hold on. I have the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart gameplay trailer and the cinematic trailer.
So
Give
I
me
guess
a second.
how about this? Here's what we'll do. Because I got gamer's little playground. So first, we'll go talk about the GTA thing. So GTA, they are bringing back for another console. So for PS5, they're bringing it back, and it's popular. They're gonna
I was
continue.
gonna say, no one cares.
Well, the people that have been
Balloons
playing
are
it,
too.
I
yeah.
play it. It's just,
If you want to share my screen, Rob, I have it pulled up for Ratchet and Clank.
can we
If the internet cares to make memes out of it, then
Oh
everyone
wait, hold on.
Please, for
Hold
the
on.
love of
Actually, just kidding.
God,
Give me
GTA
2
6.
seconds.
Well, hey MJ, I got Gamer's Little Playground, and we can do the trailers in a second.
Yeah, I have it pulled up too. So
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
All right,
But
take it easy.
See you, Magi.
I'm not.
see you on
No,
MCU.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, MCU.
chat.
But-
read.
Oh,
And
MCU.
so basically, they're bringing it back for the PS5, and one of the big announcements was, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to be playing it for the next several months till it gets released. People get $1 million in GTA Online every
Mhm.
month.
For
So-
people, well, you have to have PS Plus to do so, but I mean,
Yeah,
it
as long as-
makes sense seeing it as it's GTA Online that you're getting the $1 million per.
Mhm.
Ronnie,
So
To
for those
GTA.
who, so as long as you guys have it and are logging in every month, you'll get the $1 million. And
Come on,
who knows
go-
how long that's gonna be
go blow
till-
all that in the casino.
Until the game releases on PS5.
Yeah. Which, whenever that pops up, who knows?
Yeah, all it said was like 2021.
Yeah.
Early 2021.
Is it backwards compatible?
No, only with PS4.
Not that we know.
Mm.
Only with PS4. It's been confirmed.
See ya,
that-
Vincent.
See, Vincent, it's only.
Yeah,
See,
Vincent.
Vincent.
Only. Oh, I already read that, Ronnie. Only PS4 games, and that's it.
That's
And not
lame.
and not all of them. I've been telling you guys it's not going to be backwards. It fails in the backwards compatibility. But as long as I can play all my Dark Souls games on PS5, I'll be happy.
What do you mean by not all of them?
At first, when the console first releases, only the top 100 popular games will be playable on the PS5.
Oh, okay.
And then over a certain amount of time, they will start pumping up updates to include the entire 4,000 game roster of PS4 games. I don't care because Dark Souls collection is on that list of top popular 100 games. I started playing Dark Souls 2.
As you've said.
I regret my life choices.
It's
I have not
that
seen
bad.
any of these trailers yet. The one that I'm looking forward to watching is the Resident Evil 8 one.
Oh, that was good.
Yes, let's do that one first, Bob. You were hyped about that.
Huh?
You were hyped about that. Let's do that
Why
one
don't we
first.
get the ones that we
Well, it
aren't
just-
hyped
it's
about first?
I fucked it up because when I was typing it in Discord, what did I say? I
Seven?
was like, yeah, I accidentally said 7, because I was giving you guys like
It came out a few years ago. Hey, it's coming back.
Yeah, because I had so basically, in Discord, actually, I'm gonna pull that up because I thought that was I kind of fucked. I can't believe I fucked that up. Yeah, I was like Resident Evil 7, Horizon Zero Dawn 2, no effing way. And then the next comment, for Resident Evil, I meant 8. And then I told you Demon Souls, and you were excited about that, Magi.
I find it funny that you forgot that you could edit your comment.
Huh?
I find it funny you forgot you could edit on Discord.
I choose not to. I accept my fuck up.
How do I
Like
keep
you,
forgetting
Aiden.
that?
Mm-hmm. Huh?
I accept my fuck ups, Aiden. Like you.
I can't believe I forgot that.
I love you.
I will say I was too busy watching this. Because, like I said, I was watching bits and pieces in between work.
I was just poking fun at you.
Huh? I didn't
know.
hear you.
I know. But,
No, I was talking to Rob when I said
Oh, I zoned out.
Go to bed.
No.
Best game, Solitaire. I'm more of a Tomb fan myself, but
No. Best game, Tetris. Especially
Come
if
up.
you're Asian.
hold
Every
this up.
Asian's a Tetris god.
Share audio. There we go. All right.
wait, we're still using this video?
I want to give credit to where credit's due when it comes to the setup for this, because it's I'm gonna say this, looking at the
We can't
one
click the
for
timestamps to make it more efficient.
All right, so which game we doing first? Going over first
crap.
Here, hold on.
Let me
because
stop.
I have the
Got it.
timestamps right in front of me.
Share.
What do you mean, share?
For Rob, my screen.
Okay, so what was the first one? Not GTA. It was
It was Spider-Man Miles Morales.
yes.
That's a minute and 14 seconds long. All right, pretty short. All right, so okay. This stupid thing keeps popping up every time on Opera. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have it on full?
Well, we do
I
now.
do now.
A hero's just someone who doesn't give up.
Mhm.
Your dad said that.
Love
He
that
was right.
particle effect.
It looks really good.
Now it's your turn. Go be a hero, Miles.
Okay, let's do this.
We're definitely gonna get
Yeah, we're
claimed.
gonna get a copyright claim. But
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
because
if anything, I'm so happy that they have that music only editor where I can get rid of the music.
true.
Okay, so
Get rid of the audio too, and that would, I believe, include our what we're saying. But
Yeah. Okay. So
oh, it's made by Insomniac Games. Okay, cool.
okay,
can
so
you
he's going to be an older Miles Morales.
it seems like it.
yeah,
So
that'll be interesting.
here, MJ, I have the Gamers Playground up. If you don't mind if I do it.
That's fine.
All right.
No,
So
that's the game.
It's a trailer for a video game, Megan.
So it doesn't look like it's going to be a sequel to Spider-Man 2019.
I'm really hoping it
2099.
is.
Huh?
So he's
2099.
talking about the PS4 game.
Yeah, the PS4 one, 2019.
Oh,
Yeah, the Marvel's Spider-Man.
Yeah, Marvel Spider-Man. But I did hear
Um,
that Marvel Spider-Man is gonna be in Marvel's Avengers.
I'm really looking forward to that game, and it looks like they're going to implement the invisibility and electric ability that Miles has, which looks. I mean,
it. Oh,
He doesn't have electric abilities. He has add-ons to his costume to shoot electric webs.
oh, that's not an
Yeah.
ability.
No, his only ability is poison.
That's weird.
That's
Because
it.
I thought it was oh, you know what? It's probably because
You're
that moved
confusing
the
it.
movie.
You're confusing it with Static Shock.
Yeah. No, because I was thinking about the movie.
Yeah,
Because he
I
could
knew
turn
what Rob was getting
invisible.
at.
He could turn invisible, and he had like a static shock effect that he could implement on
That's his
people.
Venom thing.
I can't wait for the sequel for that to come out.
Yeah, the first one was good. It was.
Oh yeah, it was
good.
amazing.
I hate to say, I can't believe I was saying this. Add more Nicolas Cage, please. He killed it in that movie. I fucking hate Nicolas Cage, but he did great.
He did
Which
good
movie?
playing noir Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
I love that at the end of the movie. This thing, I'm taking it.
The only thing in color in his world. No,
Well, I mean,
though ultimately that thing would probably disappear with the whole thing about, unless it's just organic matter, because they were making that whole ordeal where, if they're in there another dimension too long, then they
organic.
could die. Yeah, so it's probably just organic.
How do you think King the Conqueror can move from place to place? He's in a metallic suit.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm an extreme loser.
If
All
you
right.
show the videos, Rob, and you happen to get ads, we could switch it back to my account because I have premium, so there wouldn't be any ads that pop up.
I'll get it set up.
Not trying to take control over here, but
I know.
Okay, so thoughts on Spider-Man, guys?
Oh, I can't wait. I haven't played PS4 Marvel's Spider-Man.
It's $20 a game at Walmart. If I see a copy, I'll get it for you.
Okay.
It's the Game of the Year edition for $20, man. You gotta play it. It's fun.
I was just stating I haven't played it yet, and I'm psyched for this.
All right, I got it.
Does a metallic suit lower sperm count?
Yes, that's why Iron Man never had kids.
All right, I got it.
What? No.
Okay, next one.
Yeah, it would be Gran Turismo 7.
Yeah. Which
I'm saying it now. I'm going to be getting that game.
It looks good.
I might check it out. Just how good it looks.
No, because I used to play the only Gran Turismo that was exclusive to the Xbox original.
Only one.
Project Gotham Phantom Racing.
Oh, that one's not bad. I forgot that was
Gran Turismo.
Amazing. Wait, that's Gran Turismo?
It's part of the Gran Turismo universe.
Oh.
Have to check it out.
The company bought the rights to Project Gotham.
Okay, that makes sense. Only one I've played aside from that, know about that one, is I think it was Gran Turismo 3, the first one that released on the PS2.
Yeah. No, Gran Turismo 3 was originally a PlayStation 1 game.
Okay, then I might be thinking.
You're thinking 4. 4 was a PS launch title.
Okay.
It came with my PS2. That's how I know.
Yeah, likewise.
Wait, did I make sure it's... I want to double check to make sure that it's... has audio.
Oh my goodness. It actually looks good. I'm not into racing games.
Oh, me neither. I mean, to some extent, I used to play them, but...
Ridge Racer is still my favorite.
All right, here we go. Gran Turismo 7.
今日は皆さんに僕らが作っている新しいグランツーリスモの情報をシェアできるということですごく興奮しています。で今回のグランツーリスモはおそらくこれまでのねグランツーリスモのファンの方が
Can I interject
I think it would make fans very happy as well from what I've seen.
Can I interject for a second and say that I'm happy with this reveal? I'm a lot happier with this reveal than the Xbox reveal.
What, for the same game?
No, I mean for just in general for the content for Xbox, because there's a lot more quality to this than there was for the Xbox reveal.
You know where all that money came from? Scrapping backwards compatibility. You know what Xbox has? Backwards compatibility.
I get it, dude. I get it.
I'm sorry, Xbox won the console wars, but I have to keep my promise.
I'm gonna say this. If I will say I'm definitely getting Xbox Series X if it's backwards compatible for for 360 games because I'm definitely going to be playing The Darkness.
I
Both
believe
games.
in a thing called love.
And The Condemned. Both games. I love those.
It was awful.
And did I say Dead Space? And Dead Space.
Isaac Clarke.
You know, I'm gonna be getting Dead Space for my PS3. I might stream that.
They're good games.
No,
Yeah.
Rob requested it.
Well, except for 3.
Those games are fun.
I did not like 3.
It was
Not
on
bad.
At least not as much. Like there were a lot of problems with it.
3 was on and off.
Yeah.
I will admit that because I anticipated that game when it came out. Also, game that I've been wanting to play for quite a long time for the channel, Dante's Inferno.
I could easily do that for you.
I think Rob meant that he wants to play it for himself for the channel. Ah, shit.
While we're on that topic, I know I asked Magi in person, and he said it was him, but I just want to make sure. What Zelda games were you planning on doing, Rob? For the channel.
When it comes out, I am definitely going to play.
Hey guys.
What's it called? Breath of the Wild 2. All right, hold on a second.
Asian guy could be my dad. Okay.
I don't know if I should be offended.
You said it, not me.
No, technically Megan said
Talking
it.
about
I just
Moichi on the screen.
Yeah.
On the share screen.
I meant out loud.
You know,
when does that stop me from ever saying something on,
I-
on stream?
I hate that I made that.
And I'm the more cautious one.
Okay, I had to mute myself and get myself a soda.
I really hate that I made that promise because now I gotta keep my word.
Got myself some
Why?
water.
Huh?
But going back to that question, I know when the second Breath of the Wild comes out, I'm definitely going to play that for the channel.
Okay.
Not 15-minute videos like I did for Breath of the Wild. I kind of regret that.
Then deleting them off the channel and then re-uploading them to
I'm
the
not
channel and then
deleting them.
deleting them off the channel again.
I'm not deleting them. I know you guys are on me for doing that.
And
I'm not
reloading
doing
content for the next 5 years.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought Rob
Okay,
wanted to
Rob.
play Breath of the Wild.
Probably just trying to squeeze out as much money from YouTube.
Never played Dante's Inferno, but that game usually has the best Nightcore vids. Haven't checked those out.
That book, that game, the epic poem. If I can, I want to get it the whole thing tattooed on my left side in small print.
But yeah, so you're just planning on doing Breath of the Wild too, Rob? Oh, he took off his headset.
No, his headset's still on.
No, he
Muted.
just put on another one.
Oh. I can't see it. The live thing on StreamYard is kind of blocking his head.
Yeah, I saw him take off the headset and turn around and grab another one.
And this is how Rob became a smut star. His face is blocked. We can see his body.
Rob is censored.
Fat nerd goes ham on a hoagie. Rated R.
You okay there, Ronnie?
You hear a cat? Might be
Probably
Magi.
That's my cat. That's Dante.
Not my cat.
You finally got your cat?
No.
Okay.
On Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
They won't let me adopt until JR comes.
I'm not gonna say anything. That's too easy.
Good.
All right, I'm going to continue this.
At least one of us will see it coming.
Yeah. So, Rob,
Yeah.
you're only planning on doing Breath of the Wild 2 then?
Ronnie got it.
at this time, unless
It didn't mean I didn't get it. I got it. I just don't care.
unless of course they decide to release other
sad.
Legend of Zelda games for the Switch.
If
That's
some
the
dude
only-
was coming at me, I'd run.
That's the only one I'm thinking of.
Okay.
You know, down the road.
And I think I know what my next game for the channel will be.
Growing Teeth Simulator?
You know,
That
if
sounds
anything,
painful. No.
Bear
anything-
Simulator?
one game two games.
No.
2 games I want them. Hey guys, 2 games I want them to re-release for the Switch, like they did for
Lollipop
for.
That would be cool.
Actually,
Anyway.
that would be cool. I
BMX
still need to play
Triple
that. But anyways, let me finish.
Leisure Suit Larry.
God,
Quit
let me
interrupting
finish.
him. He's starting to get mad.
The one game, the 2 games I definitely want them for Legend of Zelda to be re-released or remade
Anal
with
Beat
Oracle of Seasons and Oracles of Ages. God damn it!
Keep going, Rob. It's
I've
like pulling
never
teeth.
heard of Oracle of Ages, goddammit.
Rob,
I
keep talking.
would
I would
Otherwise,
love
you're gonna
to see
keep
them
getting
remade in
interrupted.
the
I'm
same
gonna-
way
I'm
as
gonna
Link's
let's just
Awakening.
let's just continue this.
No, so
Okay,
finish
so-
finish what you had to say.
I just said that. I just said it's Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. I'd love for them
The
to
Oracle
remake
titles.
that.
The Oracle titles, yeah, that would be great. Seeing them in the same vein as the Link's Awakening remake, that would be
Yeah.
awesome.
That would be cool.
Fun fact, I got suspended from school for saying Oracle of Ages. I thought I was saying Oral of Ages.
So that just leaves. That just.
No,
Heck, if anything,
I'm not making a joke. It's on
if
my
anything
permanent
too,
record.
remake. Instead of it being like an HD, make a remake of Oracle or Ocarina of Time
Welcome, Felicia.
and Ocarina and Majora's Mask.
Hey, Felicia.
So that just begs the question: which do y'all want to see me do for the next video?
Not yourself.
Wind Waker HD or Skyward Sword?
Aiden, we told you to stop naming your dick in private, man. I'm sorry we have to do this in public.
Wait, what?
So I'm gonna have to assume you watched the
Sounds like a
Dash
good time to
bullshit
leave
video
this
like
room.
I have.
All the cats out of the
I
bag
don't watch
now,
your Dash
both
bullshit.
literally and figuratively.
Magi, what'd you say? Because
I don't watch your Dash bullshit stuff.
you just pulled a joke out of their freaking content.
All my stuff's original.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Dude, you just pulled the same joke that they did when it came to playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Where
I
instead of
swear to
them
God,
calling,
I don't watch this shit. I sit in my room and play Dark Souls all day.
I'm
Yes,
definitely
so
gonna
you
show
said.
you the clip. I'm gonna show you the clip where they made fun
No,
of her.
we're already doing something.
Well, I'll show you after then. All right, let's go. Get it?
But-
Because we're off track.
Yeah.
This is so unorganized. I
answer the
love it.
question.
Let's go.
Ass is gonna bend.
Disorganized.
Ronnie's dad.
Whatever. Don't
Alright.
fucking care.
I'm
Keep going,
screaming.
Rob.
Never mind then.
キャンペーンモードを中心にしたグランツーリスモになっていると思います。ぜひ楽しみにしていてください。
I don't have my headset fully on.
Don't breathe awkwardly at me, Ronnie. I will beat you with a chunkla.
I have to pause. What the hell did you just say?
He was talking to Ronnie.
No, what are you gonna beat Ronnie with?
A fucking
Chunkla.
chunkla.
What the fuck is a chancla?
The thing I'm gonna
It's a
beat your
sandal.
white ass with.
Sandal.
Sandal.
Devil's weapon.
It's a fucking flip flop.
Yeah.
Oh,
But in the hand of a middle-aged Mexican woman, it's a weapon of mass destruction.
You could hit Mach 2 in seconds.
I wish
good
he was
God.
joking.
All right, I'm gonna continue with this.
I mean,
All right, let's go. Watch as we find out this is all HD cutscenes, and the gameplay isn't as good as it looks here when the game finally comes
Don't
out.
you ever expect that? Because I do. It's
Hey,
called
they-
having a realistic standard.
Oh, one thing when it comes to this reveal, one thing I'm not doing is I'm not going to show the trailer for the sports game because I don't give a shit about sports games.
Sport ball.
What sport game?
I think it was for soccer.
Hey, fuck you! I love FIFA.
Oh no, I don't think it was FIFA. It was something else.
Oh, you're talking about that college one?
I'm not sure. I just know all sports games look the same.
That's racist. That's sportist.
I don't care.
Oh wow, it kind of has the same setup as Project Elephant Racing.
Well, for a second, I thought this was I thought this was because we don't get much context. I thought this would be something for an app.
No, that's
Yeah, I mean,
world.
As you watch it, you'll eventually see something similar to like what you would see on mobile gaming apps.
Like this.
Well, more than just this. Like it has a gift button and whatnot. It'll be on this screen, as a matter of fact.
I since I didn't, because we were distracted making jokes, I will say the game, like all jokes aside, the game looks like the gameplay, or at least
I would know. We keep pausing.
What we've seen
He's gonna
so
lose
far.
his fucking mind at the end of this podcast.
I'm already.
It was never there to be. It was never there to begin with.
And Magi just exit on.
How would you feel to get beaten with?
I hate eggs.
It looks good. Just the graphics look good.
Felicia says the only sports games I care about is WWE.
I had a wrestling game once.
That last one left a lot to be desired. Not gonna lie.
I will say this looks really good, and I'm wondering if it's for the gameplay. If it's
I can drive like an Asian in.
Like
Someone's getting spicy.
It's interesting that as they shift up and down, you see the left hand go up for. Or
you see all the movements
down. Yeah.
This is nothing innovative at all. I don't think.
No.
Crash.
When was the last time you guys played a fucking racing game?
No, it's not innovative at all. I'm just saying I like that.
I think we're just commenting on that. It looks cool and it adds to it.
More innovative than NASCAR. Oh my god, another left turn.
No.
Here comes another left turn.
Guess what? Twist in the mix. Another left turn.
Don't take a NASCAR like that to hell.
Thank you.
Shut up, Redneck Ronnie.
NASCAR is the state of the country.
I think what you said was more offensive than what I said, so.
What?
So, because in a second I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Yeah,
all right. So
outside of Mario Kart, the last racing game I played was that Gran Turismo game I mentioned.
So would this be a game that any of you guys would buy?
Potentially.
Yeah, maybe.
Unlike
if
you,
we get more info, I would say if we get
a game like that on my
Okay, we're talking over each other.
Okay, so
continue.
We'll go down the line.
At the same time.
Aiden, would this be a game that you would buy?
I don't know if I'd buy it per se, but I would play it.
Okay. Magi?
My name isn't Magi. Read my tag.
Magi-kun.
There we go.
Magi-sama.
Yes, I would definitely buy it because unlike you guys, I like sports games. I'm the 1%.
All right, Ronnie.
What's going on?
Would you buy or play this game?
Hold on, let me interject. Ronnie is going to get the PS5 and it's about to be outdated with the PS6.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
I'll get it a year before the PS6 comes out.
After you want
Like I did with the PS4.
Shutting down.
That's the reason I decided to not get a PS4.
You mean you're a filthy PC gaming peasant?
All right.
You know what, Magi? I could play any game.
I like Hogan's comment.
What did they write?
They should have crashed and showed us how detailed that would be. I need a bitch being thrown in the windshield ASAP.
Oh, good lord. All right. I'm gonna
I'm
move on
expecting
to
a burnout game for the PS5.
MJ, would you buy this game or play it?
I'd play it, not buy it.
Okay.
Please, Burnout. I would nut myself for another Burnout game.
That'd be
Burnout
fun.
was so fun.
Vegan.
I probably just play it since I wouldn't buy it since I believe there's like a game like that on
his rate's going to be out date soon.
All right. Me personally, I might end up buying it. And then let's say if there's like online play or something, me and Magi and
smoke your fucking bitch ass.
Dude, I have a feeling you would.
When it comes to racing games, you guys know how good I am at fighting games. Racing games, that's another level of fucking bullshit.
You should compete with me on Ridge Racer for the PS1 then. I would kick your ass.
Do it.
All right, I'm gonna get the next thing set up.
$20.
This one.
No emulator though.
Huh?
No emulator.
And to make it more intense.
All right.
You. I don't want to go out and buy a PS1.
I might actually still have mine somewhere. So, but that's not really gonna help you.
Here's the next trailer, and
also the game's like $60.
I'm just
PS1.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Rob, you were saying?
I, for one, am excited for this one.
I'm excited for a lot of things, and a lot of it's
I'm excited. I'm excited. This is one of those games I'm excited for because I got a chance to play Ratchet and Clank. I played the recent reboot of the series. I had a lot of fun with that. So I'm curious on how they're going to go with this. Are they going to continue with the rebooted version, or are they just going to continue with the story with what they've already established?
With the original set.
Well, if this is a sequel to the one we got for PS4, then it would be its own new story.
Yeah. Now, when they with no
movie tie-in.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually. You know what? Since you say that, I wouldn't be surprised if we find out, hey, there's going to be a movie for Ratchet and Clank, a sequel.
Cool. I can't wait to be called a pedophile again.
It makes. I mean, no offense, it makes sense considering
Laugh
that.
all you want, Vegan. That's what happened when I went to see it.
Especially since with Ratchet and Clank, they set up kind of sequel baiting with was it Doc? What was his name? Oh, gosh.
They say his name in this.
I'm trying to remember that character's name. The evil scientist guy.
Yeah,
they say his name
in this.
Yeah, and he gets turned into a robot near the very end of the movie. So it's like it makes sense if this was like a sequel. So here we go. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart cinematic trailer, and then we'll watch some of the gameplay.
With Rob being interrupted.
Whatever.
And Rob talking.
Oh, and one thing I want to mention is there's one point in this trailer. Actually, I'll say it in a second.
Man, this PS5 review has a lot of lag. I don't know if I want the PS5.
Even Minecraft Beta had better graphics.
Right,
Just kidding.
No way. It appears that the dimensions are collapsing on one another. If we cannot get to right, the ship. I mean, we can't be that far. I have it in my sight. They have found us, Ratchet.
Good old Clank. Captain Obvious as always.
Steer this thing. Ask nicely. Slow down, please. That's not listening.
This looks like it's gonna be fun as fuck.
It does.
It does. It really does.
This looks like the perfect sequel.
From what I understand, some of the later games in the original series had stuff somewhat similar, but not on the same level.
And I hate sequels.
Like The Matrix?
No, video game sequels.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So many different types of worlds.
Oh, jeez.
And there's some MacGuffin for this game.
Well, I will say that this part is what this part coming up is what got people.
Ratchet,
Yep.
Who?
Her name's
All
not
right.
Ratchet?
No, her
Oh,
name is
Attack
not
of Furries.
Ratchet.
It's
Her
a
name's
female
what?
Lombax.
What's her name, Aiden?
They didn't give her a name.
I could have sworn they did. Hold on.
But there's one part that I wanted to show or kind of pause it.
No.
That was like where they're flying on the pterodactyl. For some reason, for this part, with how like dark and gritty this area looked, I for a second was like speculating: are they going to introduce Jack and Daxter in this? Because that would have been cool, and they were like in Haven
They're
City.
not part of the same universe.
I know, but it would have been cool, you know.
It would be a nice like tie-in considering how close they are with Naughty Dog, or at least used to be.
Yeah. But
When was the
I
last
don't know
time
if
you heard
they, I
of
don't
Jack
know
and
if they still
Daxter
are.
game?
So.
now, at one point, near the beginning, one of the reasons why I was speculating whether or not this was a sequel to like the original story, because I'm trying to remember that last game for the original story, which was Into the Nexus, where they created that.
That wasn't the last game for the original story. The
What
original
was it?
story ended.
For what?
Ratchet and Clank.
With the Future series? I don't know if it did.
It did, because Jack X Combat Racing was canon to the story.
Was canon to the Ratchet and Clank stuff.
No, I'm getting confused.
No, we're talking about Ratchet and Clank right now because I'm thinking the last game that was for the main story for Ratchet and Clank was Into the Nexus, where they had that sort of plot MacGuffin that could open
every
up
game. You said plot MacGuffin, so every game that exists.
Well, you know, the device that opens up rifts.
No, I
into
don't.
other dimension. Okay, so that was basically the plot. Is you had these two villains that were trying to open up these rifts through different dimensions to unleash this monster, and
so Borderlands.
Yeah, but and it was so basically. I wouldn't be surprised.
Strange, man.
But if I recall, what was his name? I'm getting the name Dr. Nefarious in this, but I don't think that's his name. He died. He died in one of the earlier entries in the series. So there's, I would assume at this point this is just following what they've established with the reboot.
Yeah, you were right. Nefarious.
What? Oh, it's Nefarious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dr. Nefarious.
Okay. So I want to see more to see if whether or not they are going to continue the story that they've set up for the reboot, or if they're going to go back to what they have originally set up and go from there.
Yeah, as we'll see in the gameplay trailer, if we do that.
Oh, we're doing that.
We're not.
We didn't finish the trailer.
No, we did.
The gameplay trailer.
No, he just stopped it right when she said, "Who's Ratchet?"
Yeah, because that's the end of the video trailer.
That's the end of the thing.
Of the reveal trailer. But the gameplay trailer is a different thing.
I'm waiting for the ad to end, and then I'll.
They talk about Dr. Nefarious briefly during one of the action scenes.
Again, Aiden, I'm not going to buy your dollar store porn. Stop it, Grandpa. Stop it.
All right.
We don't have nudie mags in the future. Go back to your old time.
69 already.
All right, here we go. Now, I
saw 2020. You're fucking up.
Here we go.
Thank you, Aiden.
Here's them talking about the gameplay.
Interdimensional adventure built from the ground up for the PlayStation 5. We're doing things we've never been able to do before, like use dimensional rifts to be able to leap from planet to planet nearly instantly, or reflections on Clank. All of our alien worlds are filled with density and life previously unseen. Plus, Ratchet's all-new arsenal is more exciting than ever thanks
So-
to the DualSense controller's enhanced feedback.
Good night.
Ratchet and Clank are near and dear to our
What's
So,
up, Aiden?
real quick, when he said from the ground up, I was planning on being snarky with something, but I just realized they may have been working on this game before the PS5, so they may have restarted from the ground up with a PS5 build in mind.
You know, I didn't get that the first time. You know what? You may be right on that. I wouldn't be surprised. Like if any, who knows? Maybe this was an extension of the first game of the reboot game, which that would have been hilarious.
Thanks for making me stumble over my words for a moment there, MJ, with that freaking comment. That was great.
You're welcome.
All right.
to our hearts at Insomniac, and we can't wait to share more with you in the future. But for now, here's another look.
Just a black screen.
Did you see that?
This doesn't look very next gen-y.
Yeah, I will say it looks
You can
like
keep playing it.
it looks like the reboot.
Yeah. It looks like similar graphics to the reboot.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this doesn't look very next gen-y.
It's Ratchet and Clank.
Franchise from above.
This could have been on the PS4.
It probably, you know what? It probably could have.
Yep.
My heroes.
Granted, we aren't watching it in HD on HD monitors.
I could.
It would probably look better in 4K. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't have anything that's in 4K, so it's gonna look the same to me no matter what.
Right.
PS5 support 4K.
Yes.
So will the new Xbox.
Actually, no, the PS5 and the PS5 and Xbox support 8K. They're 8K native.
That's right.
About time. PC was already on that
Nope.
years ago.
Not yours.
Any PC can really have that potential because you can use it for parts.
Unless it was in the last 5 years. Nope. Sadly.
I will say it's
This pisses me off.
the game. I mean, the game looks all right.
It
Yeah,
does
the
look fun.
gameplay looks great.
It looks like
fun.
what
I
you're
mean,
it looks like you're getting what you get.
I will say the idea with rifts, the whole the gameplay with rifts, where you use this grappler like they're doing now, where you can kind of evade, use it to evade some damage or enemies, is a really cool idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow through this game in an afternoon, Aiden.
You probably will.
Yeah.
The only reason it took me so long to beat the first one is because I was trying to get the Rhino cards, and that's a random drop.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
I haven't experienced the reboot yet. I haven't even beaten the original.
The Rhino cards are all random drops, so that's why it took me 8 hours. I was watching a speed run. He was like save scumming to get the fucking cards. Like, I should have done that. I would have been done the same day.
I mean, I did recommend you try that.
Would this?
Yeah, but that's how I lost my data.
So looking at that, I think I know what the answer for a lot of you guys would be. Will this be any thoughts? And will this be a game that you're not gonna buy it?
Nope. I'll wait for it to be free.
All right, Aiden.
I'm not in a big rush.
Had other income, I'd probably end up buying it. Of course, I still need to experience the original trilogy and the future trilogy, and the reboot. But still.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you would think that it's either going to be following the reboot or the original.
It's
series.
hard to say, considering one, we don't know if Nefarious is dead at the end of Into the Nexus.
Yeah,
it's truly dead. And as far as the reboot goes,
he's alive.
It ends in the same way as the movie, pretty much, and that means we don't know what's really become of Nefarious in that.
Well, I mentioned the fact that he was dead is because the title before that one, it seems like he died, like dead, completely gone. He wasn't even the villain for Into the Nexus.
Okay.
He there was no sign of him in any for other titles. They had a totally different.
That's right. Into the
set of-
Nexus takes place after the Future trilogy.
Yeah, where you
Right.
find out that Clank is a Time Lord,
I think I'm gonna get going.
which I will say is
All right.
See you guys.
See you, vegan.
Yeah.
Which I'll say is it was strange, but a funny occurrence in the timeline. But anywho, Ronnie, your thoughts, and would you buy it or just play it?
I've never played a Ratchet Clank game ever, so
Okay,
Definitely enjoy it.
I'll try it out, I guess.
all right. MJ,
I'm with Ronnie.
okay.
So I need to both buy you a copy.
I'll
No.
probably end up buying a copy too.
No,
I'm
I mean
good.
the first one.
I'm
Oh.
good.
Too bad.
I'm good.
Amazon, I have your address, and Amazon don't care.
I care though.
I
MJ
don't.
cares.
Who cares what MJ cares about? Play the damn game.
All right,
No.
all right. I got the next one. Now,
Project.
there's not-
Is it Athia or Athia?
I think it's Athia. Now, they barely show
Anything for it.
Yeah, and in fact, the character that you're supposed to follow, we don't see much of. I mean, we see the bottom of her mouth. That's it. When it comes to her face,
Yeah.
they're really hush hush about this.
Now I will say
and
this much: like, I honestly think this game might be one of those that they are releasing under their umbrella for those that are creating games. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because
No.
I get the distinct feeling that they're just publishing. You know?
Now, one thing I didn't notice: Square Enix. I did not realize that they're taking part in this.
Mhm.
So, and I think one of the comments I heard was like, "Oh, it's not a Final Fantasy game." So, all right, here we go.
World, not her own, where resolve will be tested.
It's like
Lagging.
yeah.
Is it lagging?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to get going too. I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Later, guys. I need sleep.
Later.
Sleep well, man.
Thanks, man.
I'll send you the link to the
I've already seen it.
results. Okay.
Yeah.
Later.
Later. All right.
Yeah.
So-
1 minute exactly, Hogan.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is usually when trailers are short like that, it's because they don't have much
To
in their
actually show.
development cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think with this one, it looks pretty. That's it.
Yeah.
There's not much. There's not much info. If we get more detail, maybe some more gameplay, more story, because that was very vague, and I realized with a lot of a lot of Square Enix stuff, especially with Final Fantasy, they're sometimes vague when it comes to the story. So,
And I mean, as the Final Fantasy VII remake I can tell you is that the cutscenes and everything look really great, but
Yeah.
when you play the game,
it varies.
the characters and the environments don't look all that great.
Yeah.
I'm mainly harping on the NPCs. Oh my god, they look bad.
Yeah.
So
And the localization for it is not that great either. But is there a date for this at all for Project Athia?
no.
It's like Alan
so-
Baker's chin.
I wouldn't. I think with this one, again, it looks pretty, but I want more info. I'd like to know more about it before having any final thoughts on whether or not I want to buy it, or
I don't know what it is. So I mean,
yeah.
I still haven't even. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yes, I have. It's not related to PS5 though. But I finally got around to watching the trailer for Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh,
I cannot wait till that comes out.
It looks good.
It looks really good.
I might be curious, but I need to play some of the other games.
Yes, you do.
Because remember, the last game I played, because it just killed it for me, was number 3. And I fucking hated number 3.
That's my favorite one. Even though it is kind of hated. I think it has the best.
It made our founding fathers look like ignorant jackasses.
Well, for all we know,
they've changed their model now where it's more choice based.
We don't really know how they were.
Hmm?
I was just saying we don't really know how they were.
All right, this one I think. Not to assume, I think MJ might like this one.
Oh, I can't wait. This. I honestly cannot wait for this.
Might as well put my headphones back on for this.
Yep.
Ugh.
I just want to know what the hell we're doing in it.
I'm not gonna say anything yet. I've heard a little bit about this.
I'm a cat.
Annapurna Interactive. What do they make? I've heard that name before.
I think this is going to be an indie title. Looks nice though.
Really nice. Rip humans. Ouch.
Is it because there's cats in it?
You're playing as.
Oh.
You're going to play as a cat.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming it's like a carrier cat.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's got a little backpack.
Aw.
Then again, it could just be like a water pack or some means to be able to actually communicate with the robots.
Death Stranding Cat Edition.
No. All we need is a monster energy drink endorsement, fucking Norman Reedus and Conan O'Brien. And then just bad gameplay.
As much as people.
Hold on. Best part.
Kitty. Weird looking kitty.
There we go. Sorry.
All right.
I would never have considered myself a cat person until recently. Well, I'm still always going to be a dog person primarily, but right now I think that getting a cat is going to be a little more chill than getting a puppy.
So somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I did hear that this is supposed to be an indie title, and one of the main things is you play as the cat in this world where it's run by.
I'm offended my people aren't represented.
I mean,
by robots.
Annapurna Interactive. What do they make?
Yeah, because that name does ring a bell. I'm surprised I didn't look that up.
I'm kind of curious too.
Oh, they made What Remains of Edith Finch.
Oh, okay.
And Gorogoa, Gone Home, Outer Wilds Journey, Sayonara Wild Hearts, Kentucky Route Zero.
They've made a lot of the games that it's more about the experience than.
Yeah. I mean, What Remains of Edith Finch is a good game, but if you're looking for like a lot of dialogue and stuff, you're not gonna find it. It's more of an exploration story. Like the game or the story is based through you exploring, but I mean, I can see why people really like the game.
So,
but Stray,
I want to see gameplay because that was just a cinematic trailer. I want to see gameplay of it. Because I'm curious about this, like the how it is, and just the idea of it. So I'd love to see gameplay down the road. and I think me personally, I may end up getting it if I see gameplay and if it looks appealing as well as fun. Aiden, what are your thoughts?
It looks like it could potentially be fun. It looks like, even though it's more than likely just going to be about the experience and just wandering around trying to find out what all happened to humanity as well as whatever else there is, I'd probably enjoy it regardless. I don't know.
I think that they're probably, well, it looks like it's an indie studio, and I think they'd be saving a lot of money with not having a main character, like have a voice actor. You just have a cat.
Yeah.
So you're kind of saving money in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they put that to good use with the rest of the environment. And just looking at, I just typed in Stray PS5 on YouTube, and like a lot of it's like the cat game, or let's see here. There's a Cyberpunk cat simulator game,
which I pre-ordered that Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Well, I found out I got it for the Xbox, and I found out that once I get Xbox Series X, they'll automatically upgrade me to the Xbox Series X version.
Nice.
So
I've got to head off. Talk to you guys later.
Okay.
all right, you take care, man.
See ya.
See you.
All right, I'm gonna go on to the next trailer. Now, this one I mentioned to Aiden and Magi that this is one of two games that kind of share. They're kind of a similar plot MacGuffin.
Well, not plot MacGuffin, but more like,
idea,
yeah,
or concept. And I'll explain in a second.
Like the idea itself isn't new, but
it looks nice. I will say it looks nice.
Yeah.
And looking at because they're going to showcase a weapon in this, it sort of made me thinking of Destiny for some reason.
The gameplay, what I saw, it kind of reminds me of a bullet hell at points, but you'll understand.
Actually, yeah.
Over and over, I relive my first moments on this alien planet. Crash. The attack. My death. The crash. The attack. My death. Trapped in this endless cycle. Even death is no escape. Each time I awake, this planet seems somehow different. As if changing. This world is becoming part of me. Infecting.
Really, the Prometheus trope?
Right.
Yeah.
The longer I spend here, the more I can feel my sanity slip away. But I cannot lose hope. My only choice is to keep fighting. To keep looking for answers.
Kind of looks like Evolve.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
Is to break the cycle.
There's that bullet hell moment I was talking about.
Huh.
Breaks me.
So I will say weird name, but I mean the idea of it, like, of let's say your character, I could see the way that they go about this is if you die, then the world itself changes around you. And if I remember correctly, they did that with Death Stranding. Like,
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you put that trailer and tacked it onto the trailer for Death Stranding, it would look like the same game.
Yeah, if you I actually, you know what? I was afraid to say that. I was thinking that.
That's okay. I got you. Got covered.
But like, yeah, it's like if whenever you die, it just changes, and it just an endless cycle of death till you finally beat the game. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, it would be a cool idea if like there's a certain number of times you die till you just perma die, and then
Groundhog Day. Yeah.
I wonder if there is a permadeath.
I think they did that once for a game. For what? Death Stranding?
No, I was talking about for Eternal.
I wouldn't be surprised. If anything, that would add to like the urgency of completing the game without dying. But it is it is a game where you constantly have to it's kind of like resets when you die, or so to some extent.
Yeah, it might be kind of Metroidvania-esque as well, to where like you're finding upgrades that will allow you to traverse the better or what have you. You might be able to keep those between your deaths. Who knows?
Oh, I just realized Little Playground doesn't have some of them.
I still haven't seen that Resident Evil one though.
Let me pull it up.
Resident Evil is fourth to last.
I may just, as we go through, just skip through some of it.
Hogan gets it. Thank you.
Oh, I got it.
I'm commending Hogan, Aiden. Just kidding.
Smart ass.
So I think it was just like Stray. This would be another game that I want to see more info for, and more gameplay, and I may be curious depending on what they've shown.
As of right now, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind trying this game out.
What?
Returnal.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna skip to. Or
it looks just like any other.
Any
really difficult
sci-fi horror
shooter. Is it meant to be single player, or does it have like online multiplayer kind of thing?
It looks like it's just going to be single player.
Mm.
All right. Going on to the next one. I'm just going to use
a big adventure.
I did not expect this one.
I didn't either. I honestly thought Little Big Planet was dead. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting
this. Wait, Sackboy is on Gamers Little Playground.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it. How come I didn't see it?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not on there.
Huh.
I thought that was really weird.
I do like how they incorporated.
Oh, you're right. It isn't there. I thought it was.
I will say, I was kind of wondering at first, like when they first like these first few shots. I'm like,
if it was like an NBA game or a sports game.
If it was something else, I wasn't thinking like a sports game, but I'm just kind of curious because they draw you in. They don't even show his face in the first part of the trailer.
Yeah, it looks like a mascot character.
Yeah.
Or a sports team.
I'm thinking,
or a furry.
I'm just thinking, is this Hobbs?
Oh snap! Yeah.
And then,
but
I saw the zipper. I'm like, oh, Little Big Planet.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually never played Little Big Planet, so
I've only ever played like the second one.
I haven't either, but I've periodically in games I've seen him.
Yes, Tony the Tiger. So, I'm not gonna lie, during this trailer, I like how they incorporated elements from the other game that they've made.
Yeah.
That involved like Craftworks.
It looks like this one's just gonna be a platformer, though.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna be an action platformer.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, maybe as a side
Well, that's
thing.
creepy.
Yeah.
A lot of their games have stuff like that.
Well, blame a lot of the people that created levels for this, for Little Big Planet.
The eyes that creep me out.
Yeah. It looks good.
For some reason, I always have a fascination with eyes.
And now they're showing the co-op stuff.
Oh, there's co-op.
So-
That's cool.
Yeah, that will definitely get people to play. Like if to have this as like a party game or something. Now
People to,
so
customize avatars.
it looks like it
All the
will
Little
be
Big Planet games, you can customize your Sackboy or what have you.
Yep. It looks really cool. And there's a lot of detail to it. Oh my freaking
Yeah. Looks cool.
Oh, this gets me. He's like, wait a sec.
Yeah, Sackboy has a lot of personality.
The Hot Topic kids
in
will
every
love this
game
one.
he's in.
Yeah, that I will say, seeing that, I am curious to getting it. Maybe at least for my, like, if I ever had my nieces and nephews over, so that way they can play it.
Yeah.
What about you, MJ?
Do you have to play? Do you have to have knowledge of the previous games for it?
I'm assuming not.
No, you don't have to have any knowledge of any of the games to play any of them. They're standalones.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'd probably give it a try. I don't know.
It looks cool.
I honestly was not too fond of Little Big Planet.
I used to be much more into platformers when I was younger, but not so much now. But it looks cool. I'll give it that.
Yeah. I will say I may, give it a shot when it comes out.
Like, this is the first time I'm seeing any of these trailers, by the way. I still haven't even seen the reveal event.
Yeah,
Other than what you've been talking about in Discord.
We'll show that near the end. Next one is another one that's not on Gamers Little Playground.
Oh.
And this is for a second, I thought this was going to be something close to SX Tricky.
I thought it would be, yeah.
I mean,
and then when they started showing gameplay, I was like, okay, so it's another take on whatever the game was where you're driving around, knocking the ball into the goal.
Rocket League?
Yeah.
Rocket League, thank you.
Only it's bumper cars or...
it's a Destruction Derby.
Yeah, Destruction Derby. All right, here we go.
Destruction All-Stars. First, I thought it was going to be a roller derby type game. You know?
Rob's muted if you're asking him, because I have no... God, that
I was
douche.
just saying from the beginning, the way they were all teamed up together and the announcer made me think it was going to be a roller derby type game.
And I will say it looks really cool. And something that I'll tell you in a second. The destruction looks nice.
Mm-hmm. The fact that you can actually run around outside your vehicle.
I was just about to say that. I was going to save my thoughts on that because it looks
intriguing.
cool. It really does. And a cool idea for you to be running out on the field.
That guy looks cool. The one with the box with the paper bag on his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks really good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of PowerPointing here on stream, but
yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm kind of curious if there. I would assume of a game like this, you can customize the cars as
Most
well
likely.
as customize how the characters look. I would be surprised if they didn't do that.
I
You know what I
wouldn't
mean?
be, honestly.
The characters kind of remind me of the characters from ARMS.
Yeah.
Fun game.
Yeah, it looks like a really fun game. I think that might be something. I kind of like another party game if it's like 4-player, or multiplayer or whatever. I would definitely have that as a sort of party game.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Twisted Metal is always going to be like my favorite, like demo derby kind of game.
Oh, for sure. Unless you're talking 2013.
2012, you mean?
Yeah, I bet.
So, would this be? So this would definitely be a game that we.
If I had friends that played it and wanted me to join, I would consider buying it.
Aiden?
But it would not be something I would buy myself.
Awesome. So that I think we have an unanimous vote on that one.
Okay.
All right, let's move on to the next one. This one.
I honestly wonder if this is a continuation of like the reveal of what the graphics and all the graphical design
Are you talking
stuff
about
trailer for PS5.
You're talking about the one we're about to watch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
it reminded me of that freaking video that I watched with MJ that showed off the lighting engine and whatnot for Unreal Engine 5. For Unreal Engine 5.
We watched it on the podcast.
Oh yeah.
I will say that this. I was watching Angry Joe's reaction to this, and they kind of like assuming that this is probably what this is going to be for the PS5. What Knack was for the PS4.
Most likely.
Showing the Knack. The game where
it's an action adventure game where you're controlling a golem of sorts that you gather parts to make yourself bigger.
But this is Kena.
Never heard of
Bridge
it.
of Spirits. And I guess this is a new IP. Kena.
Hello everyone, my name is Josh Greer, and this is my brother Mike. We're from Ember Lab, a small team with a background in film and animation.
And we're very excited today to share with you the first look at our new game. It's a story full of adventure and charm that has themes in personal growth and redemption. So please enjoy.
Now, I will play the trailer, and I will say this looks gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the gameplay shown looks really interesting. And
I was thinking of a different game. My bad.
This game I might definitely buy.
To sense the power that flows through this land.
I have to pause it for a second. What's that actor's name that played? I can't remember. He's very popular. He was in The Last Samurai.
Keanu Reeves?
No,
it wasn't Keanu.
No, he played the Samurai Lord. I'm trying to remember what his name was. Gosh, it's gonna freaking bug me. I'll look it up in a second.
I got it. When you play the trailer, I'll get it.
Okay. The guy that was talking sounded just like him.
But yeah.
You can help these troubled spirits.
Tom Cruise or
No, not
he's talking about this
Watanabe.
Yeah, Watanabe.
Watanabe. Okay.
Watanabe.
See, Hogan got the same thing. Tom Cruise.
This game looks really cool. What we're getting. It looks really interesting.
Yeah.
Have no power.
Also,
I don't know if I honestly don't.
You know what this like the whole spirits thing makes me think of? Princess Mononoke.
Noke. Princess Mononoke.
Princess Mononoke.
There you go.
But you know what I mean,
Sorry,
right?
that's one of my
Prince
all-time
Monotone.
favorite films. Huh?
Never mind.
Yeah,
But
it's definitely
the
one
whole
cool.
controlling those little spirits, I don't know if I would enjoy this game or not, but it looks like it. I would enjoy it outside of that
Yeah.
mechanic.
My immediate thought was Lemmings.
Yeah.
Or Pikmin.
That's just gonna make me end up not wanting to play it even more. Thank you. I'm sorry to those who like the Pikmin games. I can't get into them. The time management thing kills it for me.
Yeah.
I used to play Lemmings on Game Gear. I love that freaking game, but now I would probably think, nope. I'd probably be so mad so quickly.
So
you were thinking Totoro?
I don't know.
still need to watch
I don't know my thoughts on it.
I really do love that movie though. Totoro.
I still need to watch it.
I've never even seen Princess Mononoke.
Mononoke is awesome. Also, the English dub, they have the actress that plays Scully from X-Files.
Gillian Anderson?
Wait, that was her?
Yes.
She was
the Wolf Mother.
Oh shit.
You didn't know that, did you?
No.
I'm a big X-Files fan, and when I heard her voice, I'm like, damn, that's so cool. That's like
Last thing I've seen her in was the Netflix show Sex Education.
Then again, I've only ever watched the movies as far as X-Files go.
Now, granted, I was equally excited when I found out that Patrick Stewart voiced a character in Nazca of the Valley of the Wind.
Yeah, he did. He's one of the main characters.
And all he didn't even have to do sync his voice or anything to the dialogue. He just had a big puffy mustache. I've always thought that was great. It's like, dude, they just made your job easy for you. All you had to do was kind of talk as the freaking mustache is moving. That's about it. But all right.
And most people will know him for being the shit emoji in the Emoji Movie.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
Like I watched Nausicaa for the first time 2-3 weeks ago, and first time I heard his voice, I was like, "Wait, is that Sir Patrick Stewart?"
That was, and I will say, from my my Studio Ghibli collection, that was the first movie I ever purchased.
It's definitely worth a watch. It's good.
In fact, I'm gonna probably rebuy those for my Voodoo.
Hannibal show.
I love those movies.
I keep forgetting Hannibal had a show.
I need to watch. I'm actually gonna probably watch that after and do a video series after we do the podcast.
By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this in Discord before, but I still may do a little rant on 13 Reasons Why since season 4 came out, the final season.
Okay.
Have you made it back to season 4 yet?
That's.
I fucking hate the main character. He is a piece of shit.
Okay.
It's like when he smiles, it's like, holy fuck, he actually smiles. He actually has emotions. Ugh. God, I hate him.
So this next one is also. This one didn't come up on Gamer's Little Playground. I don't know why, and this one actually surprised me.
It seems interesting, and it seems like it would be somewhat similar a journey as the Life is Strange, and that's the only reason why I'm interested in it.
Are you though? You know what? The usual comment I've heard about this one. It's a dating sim.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't either, but you know what?
Right, Hansen? Right?
If anything, it'd probably be better than Doki Doki Literature Club.
Hey now.
Hey now.
No, you guys freaking tricked me into that one.
We tricked you into simulacra too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You did. You fucking did. And I paid for it.
Yep.
Doki Doki's good. Doki Doki's good. Come on now.
It was good. I did not expect a few of the things that happened in that game, but it was good.
Which route did you take again?
Freaking A. What was her name? The friend.
Oh.
Wait.
Sayori.
Sayori, yes. I didn't realize that if you.
I remember us telling Rob about it. We're like, yeah, it's just a dating sim. It's pretty cool though.
Boy,
Like,
was I an idiot! And that was the first one that I freaking the first dating sim that I've ever experienced.
Did you continue? Did you continue after what happened to Sayori?
Yeah. Didn't you?
Oh, are you talking about? Yeah, didn't remember I did a video series.
Yeah,
before.
I don't remember what all you did. Who did you decide to pursue on the second run?
Second run? Oh, I didn't even do that.
You didn't do a second run.
No, what I mean by the second run is the second phase.
Oh shit.
Wasn't it the manga girl?
I believe so.
Okay.
I mean, after a while, when you find out that Yuri's freaking full blown crazy. All right, we're getting off topic, but
no, it was just funny because I got a message from you. You're like, "Fuck you." Watch this episode that's going to be coming out. You'll see why. And I cracked my ass up watching that.
Yeah, I'm like, I did a full blown, like, what the fuck? Like twice, actually. Actually, no. When what happened to Yuri, I'm just like, no.
Yeah, similar reaction to what I had.
I mean, I still have Aiden's reaction to it.
Actually, funny thing, when I was still married, when I did that, no joke, Andrea came in, looked at me, and she's all like, she was gesturing. Are you all right? What the fuck?
MJ, thank you for fast forwarding during that. That would have taken it would have felt so much longer if you didn't.
It sucks that was on the original channel.
Yeah.
And I wish I would have saved the fucking videos.
Yes, they were hilarious. I might actually have your reaction somewhere saved.
I might replay it, and this time just do what everybody suggested and save, so I can get the good ending.
Yeah, but it deletes your saves after a certain point.
Yeah, I think like through the halfway point, right?
Well, after the first major event, yeah.
Yeah.
So even if you did save, it would just be deleted anyway.
So, all right, here we go. I'm gonna continue this. So this is Goodbye Volcano High.
Yep.
You ever feel like you're just waiting?
Can you hear it?
Snap.
Wait.
PowerPoint, big time.
PowerPoint?
Yeah, it's lagging really bad.
Oh shit. Is it really?
Yeah. All I see is the girl's eyes.
Yeah, it went from the campfire scene to a quick pic of the pizza on the ground and then her eyes.
You might want to go for just the actual trailer rather than the PS5 reveal event.
All right, let me. Crap! I hate when it does this. All right,
because there was a lot more to take in up to the point where we first see her eyes.
Goodbye, Volcano High.
Is it like Monster High?
No, it's Volcano High. All right.
She was asking me in comparison.
Oh. All right. If anything, I'll just pull up the trailers as we go along. All right. There we go. Volcano High reveal trailer for PS5. Should be better, hopefully. Is that better?
Much better.
Yeah.
Also, the volcano puns, volcano ale. Was that?
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Cisus spirits. And then what did that say on the phone?
No idea.
Something comet.
Constellation.
Constellation.
I was gonna say like, comment, and subscribe.
Yes.
And no wonder that phone's broken.
Yeah.
You ever feel like you're just waiting for a sign? To do that thing you've always meant to do.
It looks nice.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just standing on the edge of doing great things. But something's holding me back. Maybe it's just nerves. Maybe it's the fear that I'll never be as good as what I imagine when I'm still just standing on the edge. But if we've got nothing else to lose, might as well jump.
This time there won't be this is the only way. And when we go,
I gotta ask though.
Yeah.
How many games have we ever seen that kind of ends with it's the end of an era or something in that similar regard to the tagline?
Lachlan Watson is the person who voices it, and who some might recognize from their work from Netflix's Chilling Adventures of Sabrina.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Was she Sabrina?
Voice acted by one person.
Was she Sabrina in it?
Apparently, it's going to come out for PS4 as well.
They're non-binary.
Were they?
Let's see here. No,
so, I will say it sucks that it's a
Theo Putnam, previously named Susie.
Okay.
But
so it sucks that it's just a reveal trailer. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a dating sim near the very end, or when this finally comes out.
I was getting more of a Life is Strange kind of vibe from it.
You were saying that.
Yeah, I can see that. I was getting more of a the art style was giving me what was it? Was it Monster Prom? Or what the hell was it called? It was a dating sim that came out like a year or two ago. Crap. I think it was called Monster Prom.
I think that is what it was called. I'm not sure.
So I think with this one, and kind of like some of the other trailers or the reveal trailers, I want to see gameplay, and I might consider it.
Yeah, it was Monster Prom that I'm thinking of.
Okay. Yeah, I want to know a bit more about it, about this game, but I am rather curious about it. I don't know if I want to play it just yet.
I still haven't even played Life is Strange 2.
I still need to play Life is Strange 1.
I need to continue with where we left off, MJ.
For
Life is Strange 1.
Where did we leave off?
Whenever I was playing it, shit. Wow, it's been so long.
You were playing it, right? Not me.
Yeah, it was me. It was me playing. I don't remember.
Because then you watched me play a little bit of the
before the
Storm.
storm.
And then I played a little bit of Life is Strange 2, but that was one time when I was streaming on my Twitch channel, and turns out it didn't even go live. So I was wondering why no one was talking to me, but it looked like as if it was live until I found out I wasn't. So that was fun.
Hey guys, if it wasn't for my black shirt or the white in her coat, she'd be completely camouflaged.
Aww.
That's up to you, Sage.
All right, I'm gonna put you down for a bit. We're almost done, baby girls. I know you guys can go outside. So, or probably a treat. I don't know which. So this one,
Couldn't really get into the series, but they're not bad. I just couldn't get into it.
I have never. I know this. People are gonna call this a sin. I have never played any of the Old World games. I've seen a little bit
quirky.
gameplay.
They're quirky.
I've never played them. I mean, they seem.
If you do and you try to save try and do a perfect run where you're saving every one of the freaking whatever the heck they're called, every one of Abe's people.
Yeah.
You're gonna go through hell.
Yeah.
And it will drive you crazy.
It probably would. But this is Oddworld Soulstorm.
Hello.
You are no longer a slave, Abe. They believed, trusted, followed, and it led them here.
Mm-hmm.
You may have escaped the murderous blades, but the fate of your entire people is up to you.
Of course it is.
I didn't get that the first time. I'm thinking, did he really just say "holy shit"? I let him rewatch it. Like, yep, he did.
Squidward.
It looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
And the SpongeBob franchise really just came a long way.
Yep.
I need to play the remake of the original.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, forgot about some of these deaths. Very action-packed.
You must find your full voice.
Bikini Bottom X Mad Max.
And I will say that with the previous games, because I saw the cutscenes for some of the previous games, they were very detailed back in the day too.
Oh yeah.
So, and it just like going from then to now with this trailer, it looks really good.
Yeah, it looks like they're using a similar engine of sorts to what they did for what the heck was it called? New and Tasty? The remake of the original?
Yeah.
Never
So-
played. I do know the titles for them.
I think from, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, not it.
I need to play the original games. I'm curious, and I know that it has this. I know that game does have a fandom to it, but I need to play the original games before I can play this one.
Yeah.
So I'll just say no. I do not plan to buy that game.
Okay.
I don't really either, but
Doesn't look like the kind of game that I'd be into.
I'd enjoy watching someone play it though.
Yeah, definitely. It just looks frustrating.
It
I
does.
feel like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill them all.
looking up the trailer for the next game.
Oh, I can't wait.
This one, I
this
think somebody coined it as this is Angry Joe's words, not mine, where you basically finger bang ghosts to kill them.
Oh,
fair point. Fair point. I didn't even think of that.
It looks so. I'm really curious about this one because we do see a little bit of gameplay, and when for some of the enemies, I'm thinking, is that fucking Slender Man?
Yeah,
With
that's
an
what I
umbrella.
thought at first too. I did a double take, even backed up a few seconds, just to make sure.
If you see
you're fighting all kinds of yokai in this, all kinds of Japanese spirits.
It looks good. So this is, this is the trailer for Ghostwire Tokyo. This one I may definitely buy. It looks nice.
Oh, hands down. Like, I thought this was going to be a horror game, like a straight up horror game. And then it shows all these action elements.
To some extent, it looks like it would be a PS4 game.
Yeah, for sure.
But then again, looking at
least PS4 VR.
I'm gonna say it. This is gonna sound, not offensive, but I know people are gonna hate me for it. But was it the Yakuza games?
Yakuza.
Yakuza that played that was on the PS4 that looked like PS3 games.
Well, I mean, the original Yakuza was PS2, so the first two.
But I'm saying the one that came out for the PS4 looked like it should have been on a PS3. But all right.
But yeah, this does look like it's a VR title. Not gonna lie.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Your threats, others don't.
I will say it makes me wonder what we're gonna get to see.
Fight when others won't.
I mean, for crying out loud, like so many different Japanese creatures in this.
It's up to you to save.
We even get to see the Sakaona at one point. There she was, the slit-mouthed woman.
Yeah. This looks really cool.
It's a little PowerPointy, but it's not as bad as when we tried watching Goodbye Volcano High at first.
Yeah.
Character either looks
pretty
like
Slender Man with an umbrella.
Yeah, it's like either he's a beefed up Slender Man or an anorexic Agent 47.
Yeah. Now, as I said, this one may definitely be a buy.
For sure, on my part.
I'll pass.
Though
I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie though. Both this and Goodbye Volcano High seem like they would be better off as a show right now. Not gonna.
You know what? Since you say that, I could definitely see that happening with Volcano High. Though with Ghostwire, actually, you know what? Yeah, I could see that as being a show too, like doing like as a Netflix special or something. I mean, sure. I mean, at this point, Netflix has been making a lot of interesting shows. I could see them doing that.
Except 13 Reasons Why.
Is that a show for Netflix?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will.
She's gonna do a rap video on it at some point.
Clay Jensen sucks. Fight me. Fight somebody else in that damn school.
I've been watching, speaking of Netflix shows, I've been watching King and Ashura, and I recently watched the third part of Baki.
I watched Space Force.
Is that any good?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I still need to actually. Everybody was telling me I need to watch that. I'm gonna do a video series. Yeah, I'm either gonna do a video series on Hannibal as by the next show I'm watching, or
Fuck
Space Force.
Fuck Helmet, indeed.
So
yeah, Space Force. It's pretty short. There's 10 episodes. They're about a little over a half an hour piece, and it looks like they're trying to kind of they end on a cliffhanger kind of thing. But there's a lot of questions left unanswered. But I mean, it was funny. I watched it because of Ben Schwartz.
Yeah.
And his character's name is Fuck Tony. Or F. Tony Scarapaducci, or otherwise known as Fuck Tony.
Oh, good lord.
He's basically playing as what was it? What's his character in Parks and Rec? Oh crap. Jean something. Oh no.
No idea.
But basically it's the same character. It's still funny. I like Ben Schwartz a lot.
Jeez.
Have you seen Little Fires Everywhere? No, I have not.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. I'm gonna pull up the trailer for the next one. This one actually has another.
Real quick, is this called Jet?
Yeah,
Far Shore,
Jet
or
the
is
Far
it Jet
Shore.
F?
Or
is it
as
Jet
some
F?
people, at this point, what some people have now coined it, the female No Man's Sky.
Well, the reason why I say that isn't just because of how the title actually looks.
Just
but
because
I tried looking it up just to make sure, and some people were calling it Jet, like we're seeing on this trailer.
Yeah.
Or Jet F.
Yeah, with the freaking
The last letter looks like it's hard to tell.
The logo doesn't help the whole situation. Yeah, with the title. So I'm curious. I'm assuming this is going to be another indie title.
No, most likely. This actually does look somewhat fun, though. Potentially.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I forgot that's what the ship looked like. What was with the ampersand there?
I don't know. Carve out a future for people.
Silent.
Okay. Haunted by oblivion. Propelled by dreams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, it sounds somewhat similar to, like, the music playing. It kind of reminds me of that, that one that tends to play during, like, the launches of rockets and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just slower.
So I would have to assume, like, you're going to be this you're going to be flying around in this rocket, going to different planets, and
learning about the cultures there.
That, or probably from what it looked like at the beginning, kind of finding a new planet for humanity.
Quite possibly.
I mean, and it reminds me of that one, oh my gosh, like, what was that movie called? I'm going to let the video thing play first. But it kind of reminded me of that one movie where you have oh gosh, I can't remember what it was called, and I've watched it recently, where you have a group of scientists going to space, and they're going to different planets to uncover the secret that would help save humanity. The main character leaves his family behind on Earth. It had the guy that played Alfred in the Dark Knight trilogy. I'm trying to remember what this movie was called. Dang it, it's gonna bug me. Hold on.
I haven't the faintest. Yeah, honestly, I'd pass on it on this game. Not gonna lie.
I might watch gameplay of it.
Yeah.
Interstellar. That's the one I'm thinking about.
Okay.
It reminds me of that movie. MG wrote, "I'll pass on Jet."
Yeah, Michael Caine. That's his name.
I will probably just watch gameplay of it down the line.
This next game, I'm already gonna say right now, I'm gonna pass on. It reminds me too much of Smite, and I'm just not into MOBA style games.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, you're talking about oh gosh, what's it called?
This next game, Godfall.
This one. Oh, where's it at? I'm looking at the freaking trailers. For some reason, it's not popping up. What the hell? Oh, wait, here we go. All right, Godfall. I might have to mute it.
Yeah, you might want to.
I'm going to mute this one
because there's no actual dialogue from what I recall.
Yeah, and it's just a pop song or something like that. And
like, we have someone saying various things throughout it, like a narrator or whatnot, but it's more
I'm
than
gonna let the video play.
Get God armor and all this other
yeah,
stuff.
it's and I think you made you mentioned that it's like a MOBA.
Become godly. It reminds me of a MOBA.
I mean, to some extent, I can see that. I mean,
it reminds me of Smite.
It on first glance, it looks like a regular like hack and slash.
Mm-hmm. And then later images, once they show the God armor, it starts looking like you're killing minions and trying to get to towers and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Vanquish worthy foes. It looks cool.
Yeah, I won't fight you there.
Okay, now I can kind of see why you would say it's a MOBA.
But it's more than likely just a hack and slash adventure, and if that's the case, I'd probably give it a try, especially since Gearbox is behind it.
I mean, with it, I would like to. I think with this one, I want to see gameplay, like them describing how the game is played.
Yeah.
That's how.
And I'm pretty sure they will if Borderlands 3's stuff was anything to go by.
I want to see more to this game, and that would determine whether or not I would play it.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's a MOBA, you guys better make it free to play.
If it's not a MOBA, the gameplay honestly ended up making me think that it looks like a Darksiders style game.
Yeah.
In which case, I would probably play it.
The next one, I kind of want to skip. It's the NBA 2K21. If that's all right. Mostly because...
I don't mind you skipping past the NBA 2K thing. 2K21. I really don't.
Only because...
it doesn't show much. It just shows off the graphics, the ability to see the sweat on the...
But even then, like almost with every sports game, like no offense, any sports, like if for those who like sports games, all power to you. But it's the same thing every year in every game that's released. And every time...
Same argument could be said of certain games.
Well, I was just going to say, and every time, like look at all the crowds. They're all interactive. Look at all the people on the sidelines. It's like, it's the same thing every year. You guys claim it's different, but it's not.
Now, could you show one thing, though, concerning the trailer? The up close on the face.
Oh, you're talking about the freaking sweat beads?
Well, there's that, but I already brought that.
Oh, it was a basketball game. I'm sorry. I fucked up.
Yeah, this is a basketball game, but what
I
you were
thought it was
saying
stalker.
isn't entirely wrong.
It's the same content, and it's just.
But like, if you take a close look at his face when it does a close up, they've almost got models down, like 3D models down to a perfection. The only problem I have now, in my opinion, with 3D models are the eyes. The eyes are the only problem.
Yeah, and usually with these games, like first when they're first released, they're really buggy.
Like, not that close up, but the last close up of his face.
Okay. Like that?
Oh, I guess it. Nope. Here it comes.
No.
Nope. Hold on. Oh, what the hell?
So
I guess it was that other close up.
The only sports games that I actually don't mind and I actually enjoy playing are the golf ones.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
I
But
haven't played golf in a while.
The only other sports games that I've enjoyed have been NBA Jam, like the original on the Sega Genesis, or
pre-Big Head characters, or
pre-Big Head.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
I
disappear.
didn't really mess around with the cheats on it.
Okay.
Except to unlock the other teams.
Mm.
But the only other one that I consistently went back to growing up was NFL Blitz.
Never a big fan of football games.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch football than play it. Like,
well, with Blitz, like,
watch it live.
There are no actual rules. You can strong arm, you can what have you. Anything goes during the game. And it makes it more interesting.
Fair enough. Tiger Woods 09 was one of my favorite golfing games. Like, I have all the achievements for it. It was the one game that JR and I would get competitive over.
Oh.
Let's see here.
I enjoy me some golf games. I mean, hell, I still revisit like Mario Golf or any other golf game I can get my hands on, except for the 32X golf game. Never again.
Trying to think if there are any other sports games that I enjoyed. I'm using the term sports loosely.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to be technical, racing games are considered sports games.
That's what I mean by loosely. Ridge Racer is always going to be my favorite racing game just because it was one of the first. And I fucking beat that game backwards and forwards, literally. Because, like, if you beat all the courses and then you had
unlock mirror mode.
Yep. And that was fucking hard, but fun.
Yeah.
I always use the green car with red decals and whatnot. I can't remember.
Yeah, the Wii Sports games were pretty fun, Hogan. Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. Blah, blah, blah. Never played the other one, the third one.
Yeah, Machiko, it's not worth it. It never did anything for me anyway. It always made me sleepy. But my body's kind of messed up when it comes to drugs. Usually the opposite happens for me. Like, alcohol is a depressant and causes me tons of pain if I ever drink, so I don't drink. Cocaine made me fall asleep. Benadryl makes me awake.
I mean, I don't really consider yoga a sport, so...
Competitive yoga.
Wait, isn't that an actual thing some places?
Is it?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Competitive yoga. It is a thing.
Oh.
Competitive yoga is a thing. What the fuck?
What is it? Like, how long you can hold certain yoga stances?
Hold on. And they're trying to make it an Olympic sport. Nonprofit organization formed for the purpose of developing and promoting yoga asana. Yoga postures as a sport. Needs a set of rules. Organizations obliged. According to the official rules posted by USA Yoga, different postures are rewarded varying scores in the adult and senior divisions depending on the level of difficulty. And a contestant must perform 6 poses within 3 minutes. The score is weighted on a scale of 60. Basically, you can get as high as a 10 for each specific pose. Poses are very difficult, though, as competitors only earn an average score of 30. With the highest recorded score at a USA Yoga event being a 42. It's not about what you do, it's about how you do it. We look at technique. We also watch for balance and breath control.
Now, it honestly brings to mind something that was brought up in an anime, and I've never actually looked it up, that I watched a couple months back over on Verve. They did a competitive napping competition at one point.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Competitive napping? Nap competition. Competitive napping is an ancient sport in which competitors fight to the sleep. Whoever sleeps for the longest in one continuous session wins.
And it's not just about that. It's also about like how deep asleep, REM cycle, what have you.
And it started in Madrid. Pedro Lopez, unemployed security guard, has won Spain's first siesta championship, having managed to sleep for 17 minutes in a busy Madrid shopping center.
Jesus.
Competition organizers who offered a €1,000 prize say the Spanish tradition is in danger of disappearing because of the pressures of the modern world. What's the longest somebody has slept? Randy Gardner currently holds the official scientific record for longest sleep deprivation. Well, that's the opposite.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
In 1964, he kept awake for 264 consecutive hours or 11 days without the use of any stimulants. He achieved this record when he was only 17. I mean, I've gone long periods of time without sleeping, and I sound like a fucking moron after a while. And it's kind of embarrassing when it happens. Aiden's caught me in a few times where I just end up typing up some random shit that doesn't make sense. Let's see here. You're a jock after all, yeah. Competitive sleeping league. I want to know more about this. Like, hold on.
I started a thing.
No, I think Madrid started a thing.
I mean, as far as you get looking something, like heavily looking into something.
I just saw a bullet point saying, an Ask Men survey asked men what they like to do after making love. Taking a nap topped the list by a landslide. Having a snack came in second. Women's answers range from cuddling, talking, being left alone, and being fed. I could make a joke there, but I'm not going to. Those who relish naps are in good company. JFK, Ronald Reagan, Napoleon, Albert Einstein, Thomas Edison, and George A. Bush all savored an afternoon nap. Google headquarters has nap pods that block out both light and sound. Now I'm going to start looking up nap pods. God damn it. This is how my mind works. Nap pods, Google. First thing that pops up.
Yeah, they look weird.
Paint it yellow and it looks like Pac-Man's eating you.
Yeah.
All I see is just a white Pac-Man. I don't remember nap time in like preschool and kindergarten and what have you. I don't even know if we did that.
I wonder where Rob went.
I don't know. I'm not logged into the account, so I can't take control.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, like.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back. Just wondering where you went.
I had to deal with something for work for a quick sec.
All
right. We learned a few new things while you were gone.
About what?
Competitive yoga is a thing.
Okay.
Competitive napping is also a thing.
Oh, nice. Maybe.
And Google has sleep pods that block out light and sound, and it looks like a white Pac-Man eating them.
Huh. Cool. Here. Come on, Nicole.
I've been watching a lot of Crufts. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's a like dog show competition, but there's one called like heel work to music, where it's basically an obedience trial, but they also do like routines to music, and it's really freaking cool. And a lot of the dogs that compete are typically border collies, but they did one with a Chihuahua.
Oh, nice.
And it was really cool. Like the level of control and like obedience to their trainer or their owner is just amazing. It's just I was at a loss for words. I saw it on Facebook yesterday, and so
sorry,
down the rabbit hole.
Sorry, disappeared for a bit.
It's all good.
I'm gonna get this next.
Solar Ash.
So, I'm kind of wondering if this was made by the same people that made was it Gravity Rush? Because it kind of looks similar, and I've seen gameplay of
memory
it.
serves, this is made by the same people behind. Now I forgot the name of it. Hold on. Hyper Light Drifter.
All right.
Disaster Piece made the music for Hyper Light Drifter.
Oh.
Uses a lot of chiptune music. Oh, another Annapurna interactive one.
Mm-hmm.
Looks nice.
Oh yeah, it looks really interesting.
Bet you it's gonna be all really like as vague as all hell, you know?
What, the trailer?
No, I'm gonna say like this the game when it comes out.
Maybe. I still want to play Hyper Light Drifter. The graphics honestly remind me of a game for the Vita. I'm drawing a blank on what it was called.
Looks really cool.
Oh yeah. That running makes it look like she's on rollerblades.
Yeah. I'm getting a freaking
like
breath of
Masterpiece made the music for this too.
Quite possibly.
Can I just say that this second right here, I got a Breath of the Wild moment.
Yeah.
When you leave the cave and the music starts playing.
Yeah.
And then you just have this whole freaking, environment shot, which is really nice.
Yep, he did make the music for this.
Okay.
Looks really cool. Comes out in 21.
If any of you have seen the movie It Follows, he made the music for that too.
Oh gosh.
It's really different. He uses a lot of chiptune stuff, but the music's really cool. I think, wait, did he make the music for Celeste?
Possibly.
I don't know if he did. No, he didn't.
There you go.
Oh. Would have made sense.
But
So
I knew
I hope to eventually be able to do it for this channel.
I gotta say that we've gotten a lot of like trailers for games that don't have a lot of gameplay. This is another one of those games where, for me, I want to see more of it before it comes out, and this may be, depending on what I see, maybe an intentional purchase.
I shouldn't be saying like I'm going to buy it or not until actual gameplay trailers come out, because teasers very little.
That's why I made that remark. Is I want to see more, and if I see more, that will determine my exact.
Yeah. What the hell happened to my cam?
It looks nice. It really does.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird.
Also, I want to play Celeste because of the I know a bit about
the story. The story hits hard
because it deals with anxiety and depression.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't like those kind of games, but I want to play it for the story. But
it's good. The story is so good.
Are we gonna watch Resident Evil 8? Because that's the one I'm looking forward to watching.
We are. I'm just going down. I'm just going down the order that they were released.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it through.
Resident Evil 8 was the third to last game they showed.
Okay.
Yeah. The next one, if I can find it.
Hitman 3. The last in this particular trilogy.
Oh, that one isn't in the PlayStation channel. That's weird.
Odd.
I'm looking for it. I'm not seeing it. And they have all their stuff out of order. That's so weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pull it up.
We don't really see much in this trailer, though.
No. Well, I know they didn't they show a little bit of gameplay.
Yeah, but it was more of just Agent 47. Most of it was just Agent 47 just standing there looking at, standing there or crouching there in the environment.
So, is it even worth showing?
I mean, we get a little tidbit of what the story's going to be.
What'd you say, MJ?
I'd like to see it.
Okay.
Like I said, I haven't watched any of these yet, so.
All right. Yeah, that would probably be better if we just go through.
I saved it for the podcast.
Yeah, because I was telling everybody, don't watch them yet. We'll do it for the podcast. And unfortunately, one of the guys that was going to watch it with us took off.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Just kidding. Just kidding.
But granted, he was tired.
Not really, Miss Al.
It was always going to end like this. All your hard work, all your sacrifice, only sped up the process.
Okay, so how many people have said this to 47 by this point? I mean, for crying out loud.
How many people have said this in trailers, period?
True.
I mean, it's a gimmick. It's a freaking... That's like when people say...
You find yourself
hold on.
alone.
Loving this track, though.
Yeah. This is another franchise. This is another franchise that I, unfortunately, have not gotten into.
The original games, they're really hard to get into. The newer ones, easier to get into.
I always laugh with the controversy with one of the earlier ones.
What's that?
The one that Annie Sarkeesian never played and was claiming it was what was it? What was her claims on that? Especially with the segment where you're in the strip club.
Beats the hell out of me.
Oh, freaking A. It was something along the lines of it just shows how misogynistic gamers are, where you can go and beat women But it's like, no, it's like you get penalized for doing anything involving killing, people that aren't your target.
Mm-hmm. You get penalized for even being
Reckless.
spotted.
Yeah. So it's like, and I wouldn't be surprised if like she took that one, like probably like the worst clip of like somebody being a douche, and I think that's it, and I think that's what she did, if I recall. And I mean, she was stealing gameplay from other content creators, so just to act as if she did play the game. But anywho, I need like kind of like Oddworld. I need to play the other games so I can have an idea of it.
Well, from what I understand, like from as far as Hitman 1, 2, and 3, as far as these 3 games go, like the third one we just saw the trailer for.
Yeah.
They're basically a reboot of sorts.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could play the original 4 titles, but you don't really need to.
Okay.
We got to change our description for this stream. It's from 2 weeks ago.
Astro's Playroom.
So this one, some people are speculating that it might be just a party game. Some people are speculating that it's VR.
Well, either way, we're using the mascots for PS4.
Yeah.
The little robots.
Yeah, because I know they did make a VR title for this, which I thought was kind of intriguing, and I saw some of the gameplay. Astro
it's a new playroom of sorts.
I mean, it looks cool.
It could very well be another party title, similar to the first. But this looks more like it'll be a platformer.
Looking at this though,
to like the Mario games.
Yeah.
Looking at this though, you know what it makes me think of? It's the PlayStation's version of Mario.
That's what Adrian just said.
It looks cool. And it looks like some of the stuff you do is interactive with how you use the motion with the controller.
Looks cool.
Yeah.
It does.
It looks like a lot of fun.
Preloaded in your so you'll probably get that.
I don't think I'll buy it.
What'd you say?
I don't think I'll buy it.
If it's preloaded, then that means you won't have a choice. You'll definitely get the game automatically.
That's the joke.
Oh man.
This next one.
What's the next one?
Little Devil Inside.
Oh yeah, this one.
It looks intriguing. I want to play it.
I'm gonna say there's points in the trailer that are actually hilarious.
Oh hell yeah!
And MJ, you'll see why. I want more.
The graphical style.
I'm kind of wondering if this is an indie game.
Most likely.
And also, I want more. I'm going to say right off the bat, looking at this trailer, like first viewing, this is a game I want more info of. And if it's really fun, if it looks really fun to play, I will buy it. This is a definite. If the gameplay looks good. It looks creative. I like it. I like the style of it.
You kind of need to share your screen, bud.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Whoops. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, Little Devil Inside. NeoStream presents.
Getting to go on all these grand adventures, dealing with these creatures.
It looks really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does remind one of Samurai Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to go back to the past.
I don't think you can go forward to the past.
This them going back and forth is so fucking hilarious.
Oh, best part. Just kidding. So mature, Rob. Gosh.
What? It was fucking hilarious.
I'm being a smartass.
Only I can be a smartass. Not Butler living his best life.
But yeah, I'm highly invested in this. I want to know more.
Yeah.
That's
So we're both.
Because it looks like I will enjoy the hell out of this game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Kind of reminded me at the very beginning of like a Pinstripe.
Pinstripe.
Game Grumps or Danny's in it in Pinstripe. So is Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I skipped ahead.
With the NBA, yeah.
Yeah.
That's on my part. Sorry.
That's all right. That's my fault.
Next one I have no interest in.
Oh,
Bug Snacks.
This one, I gotta. Let me pull.
I'm honestly, I might watch people play it, but I have no interest in playing it. I'll play their other titles, the Octodad series, but I won't play this. I will not play this.
I get a. Well, what's that freaking kids show? Viva Pinata vibe to it. That's what I like. That's the kind of thinking, thought that I get from this trailer. Just the zaniness of it, and the way it's designed.
Gotta hear what they say though.
Amazing, aren't they? Half bug, half snack. A very recently discovered species, entirely unique to this island. Oh, this one's lively. Beautiful seed patterns. Oh, and it's tasty too. Welcome to the island of bug snacks.
Yeah, I'm seriously unsure about this.
Yeah.
Are those ribs?
Yeah, it was.
Various food is sentient and move around.
Yeah.
There you go, vegans.
Well, there's meat products too.
Yep.
Yeah, but
My invitation
Fruit
is
has a soul
open.
now,
Come
apparently.
join me on the island of fanfics.
Liz! I was trying
This
to keep
part
my
did
lamp
make
from
me
my
laugh.
weenie hands, but I dropped it, and now the town's on fire.
Oh, again?
That part does make me laugh.
Now this makes me wonder if there's more to it with this bit that's just gonna come up in a second.
Yeah, right. I'm curious about that. Other than that, I don't care.
What?
Yeah,
I'm weirded out.
because it looks like it's gonna be happy go, whatever.
I
and then
hope
that
it's a horror game.
that'd be funny. But you guys notice on the I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the trailer in the middle wherever it's at. Did you guys notice that the tie?
Yeah.
I thought
Octodad's
that-
tie is there.
You
I
are
thought
what
that was
you
hilarious.
eat? Question mark.
Pretty much. That's what I'm taking
I
from
mean,
it.
if this was a thing, I'd be horrified.
I think the song was just unsettling.
It is.
Yeah.
Which made me beg the question if they're kind of pulling a fast one on us. Like if this is going to be a kids game,
Please be a horror game. Please be a horror game.
that'd be funny.
It would
all
be.
the kids buying it thinking it's going to be good, and then all of a sudden, nope, it's a horror game.
They're expecting Viva La Piñata or Viva Piñata, but they're getting Sausage Party instead.
Oh God. I still have not watched that movie, and I do not intend to.
Don't.
I've seen somebody showed me clips. I'm like, oh fuck no, I'm not watching this shit. This looks terrible. I'd watch Food Fight over this.
That reminds me, I still gotta watch Sausage Party.
Don't.
I'm going to, just because I mean, I know the memes behind it and everything, but my curiosity is gonna get the best of me on this one.
Sucked. I wanted my time and brain cells back.
Yeah. The next one is the one Magi should have stayed around for.
When you look for Veggie Tales and get salad fingers.
Okay, that joke is good. That
was good, Hogan.
That was good. All right, let me pull up screen. This one,
I am super psyched about. Super freaking psyched.
A lot of us are. I haven't played. I've played.
Well, I mean,
a little bit
this
Dark
game
Souls.
was only on PS3.
Yeah, and I've played a little bit of the Dark Souls trilogy. I beat the hell out of Bloodborne. Out of all the Souls games, that's the only one I've beaten.
Done. I'm almost done with my first playthrough of this game on PS3, like playing on my own. Because
So
servers are down on the PS3 version.
here it is, Demon Souls, and it looks nice. In fact, there we go. Now, some people are speculating that this is just it's basically going to be remade, or the game's remade from the ground up.
If memory serves, yeah, that's what's going on.
Which, good for them. And I was looking at the comparisons, and yeah, it looks way different from what the original looked like. For some of the bosses, anyways.
Yeah. As far as how they look.
Yeah. As well as the detail.
Mm-hmm. There's the storm. The Tower Knight.
Yeah.
That's not a boss, by the way, right there. That is. That thing was the boss before this one. I really hope that when it comes to this remake, that boss right there, the Dragon God, is not disappointing. Because it was highly disappointing on the original.
That's really cool.
I really, really cannot wait.
So I think if
Magi and I have been wanting one of these, wanting this to happen for so long now.
I hear you. So I think if for those people that are fans of Demon Souls, will definitely buy it. Right?
Oh, I will definitely be buying it if I get a PS5.
They made a stingray look intimidating.
Yeah, that's one of the archdemons. That is the last boss of the fourth world, and it's not a joke. It's surrounded by the little stingrays that fly in the air called the storm beasts, and this thing's just a bigger, more dangerous version of them. And that's saying something.
Never got into the Souls games, so it's a pass for me.
I got into it when I played what the fuck was it called?
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne. And I beat that game. That's the only one of the Souls games I've beaten. Which is,
by the way, Sekiro is amongst them.
Oh yeah, true. I need to play that one too, because it looks nice. All right, this one, as I mentioned, there were two games that kind of have a similar theme when it comes to death.
This game's been worked on since, I want to say, partway through PS4.
This one, and looking at the trailer, I get Dishonored vibes with this one. So this one's called Deathloop. Though
I get a very We Happy Few vibes.
Okay, I see.
Everybody take your joy.
She is not making this easy.
Would that say Forever Young, but instead it's Forever Drunk? So
how the hell did that person not hear that shot? That's what I want to know.
That's why I'm saying it's like a Dishonored.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at there.
And then you can jump, kill him. Oh, it's blatantly Dishonored.
Yeah. I was going to ask if it was Bethesda.
Good morning, Black Reef. Yeah. Another day, another death. Our time loops fun. For everyone else on this island, this place is paradise. A never-ending party where hunting me is the main attraction. And no matter how I try to escape, they always cut me down. But I'm one stubborn motherfucker.
This looks so much fun.
It does.
Regardless of how challenging it is.
Every loop I'm learning a little more, piecing together the puzzle. There's 8 targets, and they all gotta die before midnight. There's just one little snag.
You thought it was going to be easy?
Juliana Blake, Black Reef's protector and a real pain in my ass. She may kill me 1,000,000 times, but eventually, inevitably, I will break this fucking loop.
This is like very Tarantino-esque.
Yeah, it does.
I like that tagline. Die. What was it? Keep trying till you die again. There's something like that.
If at first you don't succeed, die.
Oh yeah,
again.
that. Yeah. Yep. That's and my freaking suspicions become more aware with who's presenting it. Bethesda. So yeah, this is basically a Dishonored clone.
But on steroids, because you don't go through a time loop in Dishonored.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's a lot more colorful than Dishonored. And it doesn't seem like there's a big plague going around with a lot of rats.
No, you just
that
keep
we
dying.
know of.
I could see some people getting pissed off at this game.
Oh, for sure.
And I'll imagine that it'll be pretty buggy too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I love Bethesda and all, but
well, Dishonored. I mean, when I first bought Dishonored, it wasn't as bad as freaking Skyrim or Fallout.
Now, I'm not defending like those that do poor quality control or poor coding or any of that. But sometimes the bugs can't be helped. They try and fix it, but try as they might, they can't implement a fix that doesn't break the game further.
Yeah,
I think that's also what makes them so unique. Are the bugs?
Yeah.
Like Skyrim's fucking awesome. Even it's so buggy, but it's actually really funny because of the bugs in them.
Yeah.
And breaking the game is also part of that fun.
Trying to find the next trailer, and I think we're getting.
Hey, it's the one MJ looking forward to the most.
Yep.
This trailer.
Not just her. I am interested in this one too.
I'm highly interested.
Resident Evil 7.
I'm talking about out of the ones that she's aware of. This is the one she's looking forward to seeing the most.
Yeah,
out of the trailers.
Resident Evil 7.
I'm definitely excited for this, and I'm never going to live that down.
I need to play 7 so bad.
7's awesome.
That one's buggy, but in a different sense.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
I know. Gross.
But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence.
I can't barely hear it.
Bushes empty.
Okay, there we go.
Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free of Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine, under branch, and into the forest deep.
What is it with that creepy story?
It's just a local tale.
You're really into that stuff?
Quit being so paranoid.
No! Friendly.
How did you miss?
That's my thoughts when I saw this. Like, how did you miss? That was a point-blank shot.
They're coming. Who is?
It was a purposeful miss. Had to have been, otherwise he'd be dead.
Oh, that dude's dead.
Well, potentially dead anyway.
That's Eclipse, right?
Yeah. Now, some people were like wondering what if it was Resident Evil, but there's a table that pops up. There. It's like the umbrella symbol's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, there's a goat in there.
Until I saw it, I didn't know what kind of game it was. For all I knew, it could have been another Outlast.
Nice.
I saw that moment. Yeah.
It made me wonder.
Oh.
You know, it'd be funny. Watch as we find out that the dude with the hat and the long hair was Wesker. His eyes were yellow.
Wesker's dead, though.
As far as we know. I mean,
Could be another Wesker, though. Could be another Wesker.
We found out he has a clone.
Well, I mean, there have been other Weskers.
Something tells me that was his wife.
Most likely.
Well, Wesker has a daughter, right? Or a son?
Yeah. Had
And
a
son.
daughter.
Had a daughter. Yeah.
No, Wesker had a son.
But he also
He also had a daughter.
Oh, wait. Was it a daughter or a sister?
It was his sister.
In Revelations 2?
Yeah. It was.
Okay.
I haven't played the game, but I do know it was a sister. And
I
she was
couldn't
going after, was it Barry's daughter? She was going after
Yes,
Barry's daughter.
Barry's
who
daughter.
I think was infected with the same virus that they have.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, all the people that end up on that aisle outside of Barry are infected with it. Or at least have a device that will infect them upon a certain
Yeah,
trigger.
at a certain point. But
Chris, once again, looking different.
yeah, I thought that was weird that they changed his look again. Actually, he looks closer to what he looked like in Resident Evil 6.
Punching boulders and shit?
No, that's
it
fine,
looks.
but yeah.
I would say he looks a little
He looks
bit
like
more.
a cross between how he looked in 6 and Wesker / Mr. X.
I can see that. With the trench coat and everything.
Like, what I want to know is why the hell is he being antagonistic?
They were kind of setting that up, though.
But then again,
wouldn't know.
I mean, he was kind of, well, sort
I mean,
of.
he's working for
7.
He's working for Umbrella. You know, at this point,
Yeah, but this is Blue Umbrella.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. I want to be evil. I become the new Wesker.
You know what? Honestly, wouldn't doubt it one bit, considering how crooked Umbrella tends to be, regardless of the fact that Blue Umbrella is supposed to be different and righting the wrongs of the original.
You know what?
I wouldn't doubt it if this Chris is a clone of the real Chris. Like the Chris from 7 and now this one.
Yeah.
Have a favorite character in a series, make a clone of him, make him evil. There, bam, another game.
It'd be fun if we see the actual Chris show up and just like, you know what? Fuck you.
Fuck.
Hey, that would probably be Ethan's reaction.
Probably like, who's the asshole that cloned me? I'm gonna kick his ass. Let me throw a boulder at him.
I'm gonna punch a hole through his chest and throw him into lava.
While that person's screaming my name. that I swear, that is like one of the funniest moments of Resident Evil 5. Just Wesker, Chris! Go full blown insane. Okay.
I don't know what to make of it.
So yeah, this next one, but Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 8, a definite. That's going to be a definite. I love 7, and if we're going to be following the same, like kind of going further with the story, that's a definite buy.
I mean, it's bound to be. We're playing as Ethan.
Yeah.
For 8?
Who we found out.
Yep.
Who we found out was working for Umbrella.
Whenever he shouted Chris, and Chris immediately says, "Sorry, Ethan." Pulls out his gun, shoots
the person on the floor. Which again, I'm assuming that was his wife. So in which case, Ethan's wife,
Mia.
So if anything, more than likely, it's following the good ending.
More than likely.
All right, so this one,
Lives the end of it, right?
Huh?
Where Mia lives the end of it. Am I getting mixed up? Ethan, the one from 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
That's why I said it might have killed him if he didn't miss. But if that old man didn't miss.
That was point blank.
Yeah. I mean, it's still possible for him to intentionally miss.
Yeah.
At point blank, but
didn't look like a warning shot.
it didn't.
It didn't.
This one reminded me of a cross between Lost Planet and we already mentioned the title and I forgot it.
Pragmata?
No, the game that he's referring to before.
You brought it up before.
Who?
Me?
Oh.
Dead Space?
No, the one where you're going through the world as a carrier.
Death Stranding?
Death Stranding. This reminds me of a cross between Lost Planet and Death Stranding from the trailer.
I mean, I would say
the suit looks like it's straight out of Lost Planet, and it makes sense why
I was
when you
gonna
find
say-
out who is behind the helm on this game.
Well, I was gonna say, looking at the suit, it almost looks like the suit that they have for the logo for Kojima's new company.
True.
To some extent, doesn't have the same helmet, but this is Pragmata, and I'm just gonna say right off the bat, this is a basic what the fuck moment.
Yeah, this right here, this suit is basically the suit that you have in Lost Planet shorts.
Looks
or one
cool.
of the suits.
Or Dead Space. I can
Yeah.
see this as a Dead Space suit. I mean, with the helmet.
Isaac Clarke.
Actually, when I saw this, I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna see some like evil alien spirits pop up from Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Right.
I started getting that thought. It's like, yeah, some evil freaking space alien ghosts are gonna pop up and start killing people.
I hear you there.
I'm kind of wondering if this is like basic, like my immediate thought in this, like seeing this, I'm just thinking this is some kind of simulation or something that the characters are stuck in.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Or kind of like Evil Within.
Kind of, or at least with the buildings warping.
And apparently the sky falling and a satellite crashing through the sky.
Hello, Anonymous Gene. Yeah, we definitely need a lot.
We need more context to this.
And this would seem like a Kojima thing, but
yeah.
I don't think it
Actually, it looks like something that Capcom would probably make.
Pay attention. Pay attention. Yes, we see you.
Freedom.
I already said hello.
Wait, what?
But yeah, pay attention. You'll see who's behind the helm. Or not. Oh,
Yep,
there it is.
Capcom. Yep, Capcom.
They also made
Called
Lost
it.
Planet.
Okay. So,
How come Anonymous Gene's comments aren't showing up on StreamYard, but only on YouTube?
I don't know.
Hansen didn't sell a story?
all right. So this one, yeah, that Pragmata is a basic like what the F? What's going on? I have no idea.
Hopefully they don't end up pulling a Death Stranding to where we don't really find anything out until we get the game.
Yeah, no. They probably will. They probably like, oh, the Death Stranding look really cool. Let's make something similar to it.
Okay, so Chris Hansen tweeted, "No one is, quote, selling rights to a story, end quote, to a network. That's not even how it works. And why would you not explore expanding an important story to a wider audience? Shouldn't the survivors' voices and the quest for justice go beyond YouTube?"
They sought him out to do an expose on Greg. Okay. But Why reach out to just him? That's my question.
Yeah.
When he was getting the facts from...
It still sets a bad precedent for making a story go mainstream because those who want to commentate on him on YouTube are probably going to end up being hit with a potential copyright claim.
I mean, no
regardless
offense.
of how long ago they did it.
I mean, no offense. Chris Hansen wasn't the first one to do anything on Onision. If they want to do an expose, then if anything, contact a lot of the creators that have been making content.
Still, the whole thing's sketchy regardless.
Yeah.
And it's not a good move.
It isn't.
Because even if his whole thing was genuine or like he had good intentions, it still comes off bad. Because it seems like it's more for money and mainstream.
It does.
So that's all I'll say on that. I'm not saying that he's hitting anyone with copyrights. I'm just saying that it could potentially get that far in a worst case scenario.
Yeah, as far as like ID goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's all I'll say on that matter. I'm kind of over it already.
Same here.
We've already moved on.
And plus, I joined into the stream tonight after all that stuff got covered or done and over with on purpose.
Yeah, we're doing the fun stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff that.
But I appreciate you letting us know.
Yeah,
we do. Yeah, we do appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's just at this point, it's we discussed it earlier. Repsion has discussed it, and we've kind of shared our disapproval and thoughts on some of the stuff that's going on.
I think the comments are showing up faster on YouTube and StreamYard.
The last video game trailer.
And then the reveal of the console. This one, I fucking love the first one, and I want to play the second one.
I need to play the first one so bad.
I love the first one.
It's gameplay makes me think it's a PlayStation Breath of the Wild of sorts.
Yeah.
So I really want to play it.
And I will say, first glance, till they show Aloy, I thought it was another game. I thought it was another, title or a new IP.
Understandable.
But once we see her, I'm just like, I freaking was like, oh my god, this is so freaking exciting.
This looks so interesting.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago. Their great cities turned to graves.
Looks gorgeous.
In their place came new life. And new dangers. I must find a way to stop it. Or it will get worse and worse. Until it destroys us all. There's nothing I wouldn't do to save this world. No depth I won't explore. No secret I won't unlock. No barrier I won't cross. This mission is mine alone. If I falter, If I fail, there won't be anyone left to stop what's coming. But whatever comes, I will be ready.
I've never even played the first one, so
I'm so fucking pumped for this. I love this trailer. I really do.
It looks amazing.
Actually, what's funny is at the beginning of the stream, I showed the "shut up and take my money" meme. That's exactly how I feel with this game. Shut up and take my money.
I really don't know much about the story at all behind it.
Yeah.
I often got it mixed up for the character model for was it Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or female Braveheart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right on.
I'm trying to find the reveal. Okay.
We appreciate any info we can get.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, the moment of truth for those people who have not seen what it looks like yet. Which I will say is the best, like saving the best thing for last was great on Sony's part. The reveal of the console itself.
What are you talking about? Everyone was here for the game reveals.
Well, for those people that haven't
I'm
seen
being
it
a
yet.
smart ass, Rob.
I know.
You? Kind of reminds me of one of those things where you stick your hand in and it makes the indents.
Yeah, true. I noticed too, like the whole theme, like for like the
between
the trailers is like the buttons. Like,
Man, Orbeez went dark.
This looks so freaking cool.
Is this the console reveal or what?
Yeah.
Console reveal.
Mm.
They're making a really big spectacle out of it, not gonna lie. Which is understandable. Catches people's interest. Ropes them in to see what they're putting on the table.
Now I gotta say, one, it looks nice. Two, with this design, they were probably like, okay, we may risk a lot trying to make it look like this, but I'm gonna say it looks way better and it looks more creative than what the Series X is.
Yeah.
Where it's just a box. It looks very futuristic.
Very much so.
Also, the really cool thing, and a lot of people have noted, is the V shape. Being more of like
Honestly,
the
that's a good
Roman
question, Hogan.
the Roman numeral of 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like the color choice for the white, blue, and black with this.
Yeah. It makes all the colors pop.
Yeah, they do. Though my biggest issue is the fact that it's with the console itself.
Wait, what's the digital edition?
Digital edition is the one without the disc tray.
Yeah. So basically, you can play like it's just digital content.
Well,
and the other one, if you have like physical games, you can use those.
Yeah, I don't own any physical PS4 games.
Well, any of those accessories besides a controller come with? I'm actually rather curious about that.
So it
most likely it won't be, but kind of how it comes across.
That's what I'm thinking too, because it seems like that would be, because you'll get the controller, you'll probably get HDMI, obviously, because with the controller or with the console, you usually get an HDMI with the power.
You mean USB?
Yeah.
Well, USB.
Micro USB.
You'll get the cable for the controller. You'll probably get, I would assume at this point, since they're showcasing it, you'll get the camera and you'll get the headset and the charger. But who knows?
I mean, the headset didn't, well, it only came with earbuds for the PS4 Pro.
I'm curious about how they're going to go about this.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's just the reveal. And we're going to probably have to wait, I would assume, a couple more months to find out a release date.
Yeah. Only other thing I'm curious about that I can think of offhand is streaming capabilities.
I'm curious too, but I think that might be just, however your internet is.
Mm-hmm. Well, I meant like whether or not there will be recording functionality similar to how PS4.
Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're saying.
Well, it says that they're going to try to get it out by holiday this year, but the pandemic may affect sales.
Mm-hmm.
Make it cheaper. Make it cheap.
It better be easy on the electric bill. Yeah, won't fight you there.
Yeah. Hogan wrote, "Does it come in black?"
Yeah.
We already covered that. Stupid. Just kidding.
But,
Just kidding.
Oh no. So going over some of the trailers, what are some of the stuff that you guys are more motivated in seeing down the road?
Hong Kong retailer Play Asia from letting customers pre-order the system for $699. Oh boy, that's gonna be more than.
How much is it?
$699.
If that is true.
That's Play Asia's website is doing pre-orders, I guess, but I don't know if that's legitimate.
Because rumors have come out for like games being
for everything, like
for games being released because they put it on pre-order far before any game has even been revealed.
An Amazon listing for a 2 terabyte system is listed at $765.
I'm looking at this and it seems like 700.
Anywhere from 600 to 700 is what I'm seeing.
I'm trying to think how much was the PlayStation 4 when it first was released?
About $500.
So it's $200. If that's the price, and that's $200 more. But it kind of makes sense considering, there's a lot to these consoles. They're going to be way more powerful than the PlayStation or the Xbox or the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One ever were when they first were released. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's that much. I just know I'm going to have to start saving a ton of money before holiday kicks in. And then as soon as it announces for pre-orders, just immediately pre-order my console.
Yeah.
I'll probably wait a little bit till like sometime next year.
But honestly, as far as price goes, we don't know what the actual price will be until Sony reveals it.
Yeah.
But all in all,
I wonder what company they've hired, or if they do a third-party company that determines prices on things.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Let's see here. It looks like the DualSense controller. Wait, pricing options are not yet available, nor is the info on the hard drive space, but each is expected to ship with a PS5 DualSense controller, which from leaks we also know will be sold separately.
Okay.
Looking at the Sony website, they don't have any price for it yet.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably just going to be the console price alone. I don't think it's going to come with all of that in that price.
Yeah. So
headset looks kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to say with some of the trailers that we've kind of showcased from their reveal, a couple that I might be particularly interested in is Ratchet and Clank. Was it Kena? No.
Kena.
Then there was Demon Souls. I may definitely buy that. If I get more info, probably Returnal and Deathloop. Actually, pretty much, now that I think about it, the only ones that I would want more information on, as well as had time to experience it, would be Jet, Oddball, or Oddworld, Bug Snacks, and oh gosh, what was the last one? There was another one that I kind of iffy on, and Hitman. The rest of them look really good, and I'm intrigued by some of them, even though they were cinematic trailers. I'd love to see more on Stray. The Stray.
Yeah. As far as like Demon Souls remake goes, I'm going to be trying my best to like keep up on what all's going on in the development process, like what all they are planning on doing, and so on and so forth. Because apparently they're planning on bringing in some of the content.
Yeah.
I just hope that doesn't mean that they are planning on bringing in the permadeath, because that would be a stupid idea.
Are you talking about for Returnal?
No.
Or
Demon Souls. Back when Demon Souls was first being made, they were thinking of incorporating a permadeath thing, and they're like, no, the game's already hard enough as it is. Leave it out.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Oh, jeez. MJ?
Sorry, I've been editing the description and the title of the podcast. Stray looks kind of cool, but I don't know how I feel about it until I see more. Interesting concept. Resident Evil 8 looks really cool. What other ones? Trying to think of what other ones we went over. Ratchet and Clank I'm not too familiar with because I've never played any of the Ratchet and Clank games before. What was it? Deathloop or Deathloop?
Yeah.
Deathloop. That one looks really cool. But as for the console itself, I'm gonna wait on it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna pre-order it or get it on its release date or its launch date.
Yeah.
Because I want to see if there are any bugs and whatnot and get that all sorted out. So I'll wait until sometime.
You know what? With you saying that, I may just save my money and wait too, because You're right, because usually when it comes to release, they always like miss that one thing that causes the consoles to be buggy.
Yeah. It looks cool. What does it remind me? Okay, maybe just because I'm biased to hear a little bit, but it reminds me of like Detroit Become Human.
Yeah.
In terms of the style and the look. And I'm actually wearing my DBH sweatshirt right now.
Nice.
Oh god, I gotta write my chapter for that. Oh, I've gotta play the game again. Why do I groan like it's a bad thing?
Actually, it's funny because we were just talking about video games. After this podcast, I'm gonna try to play another 45 minutes of what's it called? Final Fantasy VII.
The classic one or the
Classic. Next month.
How far in are you right now?
I'm in Corel.
Oh, nice.
Or Corel Prison. I found a little trick on how to speed up my some of my leveling up.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll talk about that in a little bit because I think we're 4 hours in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna end it since we got through the. So, any final thoughts on anything?
I'm sleepy.
So, all right. And Magi isn't here, so he can't screw up the thing. There's been times where I have to end it abruptly because he wants to say, like, be funny.
That's our Magi.
Yeah. So.
Man, fuck that guy. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean, if you use the L3, R3 thing, then it's all good.
So. He cheats. No, I don't cheat. They got a speed up function.
Yeah,
on,
you're talking
Switch.
about. Yeah.
So I've been able to go through it a little bit faster.
No, he totally cheats.
Now, only thing I will call you out on is if you're using the thing to fully, the thing that basically really restores your health and MP and limit gauge all the way.
I do not use that when I'm recording.
Okay.
When you're recording?
Okay. I mean,
I'm not using that when I record.
I'm not gonna lie, it does make.
I know about it.
Grinding to get getting one of the limits for each level easier, but
all in all, when it comes to the cheats, I do not, or any altercations that are accessible to me for the Switch, I do not use it while I record. With that being said, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. Mm-hmm. So, to everybody who's followed us, thank you so much for stopping by when we were talking about the Chris Hansen stuff, as well as following us while we were talking and kind of going over the trailers and the PlayStation 5 reveal. I want to thank MJ, Aiden, Magi, Ronnie, and Vegan for stopping by. This has been really fun and probably the longest I've been for such a long time on a stream.
Yeah.
So, all in all, this has been a blast. With that being said, this is Rob, Aiden, and MJ signing off. Have a good one, and take care. Peace.
Peace.
See ya.